Interesting. Uh-oh. Breaking things left and right. That's not good. Either way, so on Saturday slash, I guess, Sunday, I played through a really cool game called Asura's Wrath. And by really cool game, I mean really freaking cool game. It was unbelievably amazing. I'm more upset at myself for, waiting so long to actually play through a game like that. It was really, really well done. Sat there and beat the entire thing in one sitting. That's not something I do often. Like, it was like near 13 hours of just like sitting and playing that game, and I gotta say, man, it was worth it. Game was freaking fantastic. Went through a lot of beers though, so there is that. But it was really cool. The DLC was a lot of fun too. The only downside is that you had to buy the ending through DLC. That's kind of dumb. No one should do that. You should never have to purchase an ending through DLC. That's just that's scummy. That is the epitome of what you would say is scummy. But either way, since we beat that, we're going to move on to a new game. That new game is going to be Wet. What's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, homie? Happy happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How goes the things? So I took off yesterday as well as Sunday because Sunday was a wash of a day for me. Like I barely slept on Sunday since I streamed until like 1 in the afternoon. And then I went over and I spent like Easter with my parents. I didn't really get a whole lot of sleep, so Monday was basically the day off, which was nice. I slept for like 11 hours, I think. that's a that's a long time to sleep for. That's a long time to sleep for, but I feel kind of refreshed. I slept through my trivia game, which was really unfortunate. That didn't make me feel good. But we're here. I got coffee. We're going to start up a new game called Wet. I know a little bit about this, not much. I've actually never played this. I know it's one of those like over the top action games. It looks really fun and crazy and silly. Like some maybe not like Max Payne stuff, but like Max Payne mixed with the Matrix kind of like craziness. Like I'm pretty sure we're gonna be like blowing cars up and shit like that. I think this is gonna be like over the top, over the top, over the top. You know what I didn't do? I didn't change any of my stream info. I didn't change any of that. I knew there was something I forgot. But either way, how you doing, Shed Mother? How goes life on this fine, 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 fine day? Um, we are playing Wet. That is all it is called is Wet. Boom. Updated. Now we are good to go. We're good to go. We are good to go. Let's fire up the game. Let's see what we got going on. I really don't know much about this. I honestly don't. So new for all of us. You're good. Beautiful day. It was actually really nice outside today as well. Glad you had a wonderful and beautiful day. Like I had the windows open so the room was getting some nice circulating air. It's probably like in like the high 60s outside right now. It's nice. It's nice. It was a lovely day. I didn't get to experience much of it because I slept, but I kept the windows open. That's all I love. I love having the windows open, especially when the neighbors aren't doing construction anymore. That makes me so happy. All right, my only fear today is that there's licensed music in this. That's my only fear. I know it's supposed to have an original soundtrack, but that doesn't mean that the music isn't licensed. So I'm nervous about that. Close on your house on Thursday. Final walkthroughs tomorrow. Adulting like a boss. Hell yeah, dude. I take it you had like inspectors and stuff come out and make sure everything was in good order. You know, electricians and people that look for mold and shit like that, just so you get like no like surprises and you're just like, oh man, shit, man, the plumbing's jacked up. Fuck. The owner should have, like, I could have at least bargained more with the owners on this one because, you know, I'm gonna have to fix, I don't know, some jacked up old pipes or something like that, you know? I had that happen to a couple of friends where they didn't have the house properly inspected and ended up having to drop, you know, like another like 10 or 15 grand into like repairs and stuff. It's been a long process. Good, but it's the right thing to do. It's time consuming and sometimes it's a little bit of extra money out of your pocket, but to make sure that, you know, like everything is in like proper order and you're not going to be like hosed in some way, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Alright, I would not like to, I want to, it says resume game, but I really didn't, like, start something. Like, I just made sure that the game, you know, like, loaded up. Film scratch? Subtitles? Whatever, we'll play it the way the game wants it. Vibration on, aim assist, or whatever. Sensitivity. If aim assist becomes an issue, I'll deal with it. Alright, doesn't look like we can change any of that. They completely fixed the crawl space and some shoddy electrical stuff in the shed. See? There you go. There you go. That's the stuff you need to know about, right? Aha! New game. Alright, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I didn't make any story progress. I shot like 2 things. I shot like 2 things. Let's just do it on hired gun. Enemies are a challenge and put up a good fight. Ruby will need to earn her keep. Enemies are more deadly and provide increased challenge. Ruby skills. I'm not good at shooting shit. We're just gonna do it on normal. I'm assuming this is normal. It looks like there's like extra normal and super normal. Enemies are taken down with just 1 bullet, but Ruby's health is limited too. So let the body. That actually sounds really cool. So this is like hard, this is super hard, and this is you gonna die, bitch. Let's just play it on you suck at life. Let's just play it on that one. Nice. Well, it's good that you were proactive in that. Kudos. I hope the final walkthrough goes well and everything turns out peachy keen. That is definitely exciting news. That is some real adulting. Being an adult. Crazy. Wet work. A euphemism alluding to hands literally wet with blood. Gross. That's how you get STDs.
Let's do this. Don't want to keep the old man waiting.
I was told Mr. Ackers was sending a woman.
Change of plans. Last minute. Had to send me instead.
And you are?
Name's Simmons.
Well, Simmons, I don't like change. If this were any other situation, any other trade-off, my instincts would be to walk the fuck out the door and scrap this deal.
Relax. I'm just here to do business for Mr. Ackers.
That the cash?
Yeah. Now, we gonna do this? You know as well as I do that what you have in the case doesn't have that long of a shelf life.
Alright, let's get it done.
Your instincts? You should trust them more often.
Pilots! That's where I like to keep my gun.
Here we go.
Look at me go, shooting things. Ruby. Got you. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How goes your Tuesday? A to jump. Shot him. I'm doing alright. Feeling pretty good. Got a shit ton of sleep today. Absolutely shit ton of sleep. I think I slept for like 10 and a half, 11 hours. Barely slept on Sunday, but got some good sleep today. So I think I'm doing alright. And now we're in for some like over-the-top crazy action shit. Yeah, I couldn't see what I was shooting at, but good thing we killed him. Good thing we... Do we have like unlimited ammo? I'm a death dealer. Hey, Shed Mother. 2 months? Subscribe to me? It's crazy. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Completely unnecessary, but definitely appreciate it. For sure. Thank you, dude. This is some Max Payne shit. I know, right? But you don't have like a bullet time meter, so you just get to go into bullet time for free. For free? I didn't read that. I did not read whatever it said.
Good night.
Murdered him though, real good. The flickering may or may not be annoying. I'm like the only streamer you watch now? Holy shit. Now that's a fucking compliment. You know what? This flicker's annoying, isn't it? How about we turn that off? It feels annoying to me. Audio. I don't like it. No. Oh. Oh my god, that's a billion times better. Holy crap. Holy crap. Now, you will die. Stupid monkey! No one likes monkeys! Okay, I like monkeys, but not this kind of monkey. Die! Die, 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 die! I think the monkey's blocking it with his little, symbols. He was just, you know, he's too fast for me. How many times did I shoot that thing? How many times did I shoot that thing? And then it just exploded. A swig is useful to numb the pain. Find drink crates to replenish Ruby's health. Dude, this is my favorite game now. We drink alcohol to get stronger? Hell yeah. Chug-a-lug, motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Oh, over the top is the best, right? Do we even have a sword? And there's quick time events? Dude, is this 2010? Use the sword for powerful attacks. Press X to use the sword. I did use the sword! I thought we were gonna do some like cool shit with the sword while we jumped. But you can't use the sword when you're jumping, apparently. Or sliding. Can you use the sword when you run on a wall? Pew pew. Pew pew. No? Ah, dude, imagine like lopping heads off while you run on a wall. That would have been so cool. Just... This game looks fucking awesome. The 2 minutes I've been playing it, Nate, pretty cool. Attack enemies while hanging on ladders. I don't think we got that third guy, but we got a bunch of them. Yeah, this is pretty neat so far. If you had known about this game when it came out, you'd have been all over it, right? I think so would have I. I think so would have I. This is cool. I don't know why I never played. You know what? I don't know why I played half the games that I've never played. Okay, that's not true. I know exactly why I was distracted by other things. This seems pretty cool so far. I dig it. It seems like the plot's gonna be absolutely absurd, which is, like, the greatest thing in the world. Absurd game. Means fun, right? Uh-oh. Did I mean to come over here? I don't think I was supposed to come over here. Oh, we can go back up. Huh! Hit him with the sword! Skull Crusher. Hell yeah! I don't know where that guy came from, but we showed him what. What? It's the barrel! Uh-oh. This is the wrong... I made a terrible mistake that I used the barrel to blow up in my face, and that is not a wise decision in most video games, to explode the barrel while you're right there. Use poles to get an aerial advantage. Press A to jump from poles. Neat. I love pole. What?
You are so fat.
Alright, we cannot get shot like I normally do by things. We're gonna die, and it's not gonna be my fault. We're getting points. I killed a monkey. Like geniuses do, we all kill monkeys. You remember in Indiana Jones? Where they were all just like, what are we eating? And the guy's just like, monkey brains, therefore dessert. That was hilarious, but also probably really racist. I'm now thinking, now that I thought about that, that was probably some racist ass shit. Oh god, is there health? Drink the tequila. Dude, it's like Legend of Zelda, but worse. That's the only thing I could think of about monkeys was Indiana Jones. An X2? Oh, this is like a points-based game. That's not good for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the DMCA takedown. Here comes the DMC takedown. Uh-oh. Maybe we can't play this. Maybe this is not a viable game to play on screen. we just get like a taste of video gaming. With no drink cakes around, Ruby will regenerate health based on her score multiplier. Higher the multiplier, the faster the regen. I wanted to run! This game requires creativity. Something that I may not possess. I don't see anything to kill. There's an enemy who's got a bat! I like how you shoot faster when you're diving. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, you guys will know why. Will totally be because of the DMCA takedown that we're gonna totally, absolutely get from this.
We're all gonna fucking die. Way to use your head. Lights
I do like the song though. This is a big ass battle arena. There's enemies. In the face! In the asshole! Headshot! He's an idiot too. He rolled into the ground. Any day. You don't like the game. So all you do is have to constantly jump around and you win. Do they stop? Do they stop? Oh, I killed him. The multiplier's gone. Did I do it? Did we do the cool thing? What's this? Stop enemies from showing up. Its soundtrack is on Spotify? Uh-oh. That is probably 100% a bad idea then. Yeah, maybe this is something I'm just gonna have to stop. Maybe this is something we're gonna have to stop. That's really unfortunate. I'd like to keep going, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to get a DMCA. I could always just mute everything while we're playing through it. That's a fun part. Just listening me go, and then you guys don't get any music. That's good. Access the upgrade shop from the end of arena. Wonder if we can... There might be a way to, like, turn down music. We could do that, you know? I could turn the music off or down. Life block. I can buy all of that. 1, 2, 3. I bought it all. Oh, shit. There was more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, pistol bullet damage. That would have been so helpful. Whoops. I take it back. Purchases have been made. Do you want to keep your changes? No. Yay. Okay. Let's get pistol bullet damage. That's good. Pistol bullet damage. We'll get some more life. Shoot from zip lines? I feel it's more important to, like, stab and murder things. Let's upgrade that. And rate of fire. There we go. We got some health and all that. Let's go with that. Alright, yeah, let's stick with that. And then I'll check and see if there's audio options. And we'll see if we can, like, turn music down. Here, let's check it out. Options, audio. Look at that.
Let's do this.
So if there's ever a situation, so we can keep playing this. If there's ever a situation that I need to pause, I can pause it. I can turn the music down, and we can keep playing. See, there we go. You know what's great? This game has options. Yay for modernity. So if there's ever, I guess, you know, more singing and stuff, I will go ahead and just mute all that shit. So maybe it was good that I ran around the arena and shot a bunch of guys and then closed the gates, because that gets you a lot more points. This was cool, though. So we found a functional solution to our modern problem. Grab that. I want the 3 times. Get that down. We can do it. We can do it. Foo-each-ha! See, there we go. Now we got extra murder points. Pew 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 pews. Pubes, 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 pubes.
Last call for refreshments, folks. Go right this second to get something good to eat and drink to enjoy now or
Let's all go to the kitchen. Let's all go to the kitchen. Let's all go to the kitchen. Have ourselves a snack.
Extra special good hamburgers, wonderful donuts, ice cold thirst-quenching drinks. It's showtime, folks. Enjoy the show.
That was strange. That was strange. Was that like a loading screen? If that was a loading screen, that might be one of the more hilarious loading screens I've ever seen. I didn't even need the alcohol, but I drank it anyways.
You can't get good help, I swear to God. Oh.
I mean, as long as there's, like, OG soundtrack stuff play. I think the soundtrack was made specifically for the game, but that doesn't make a difference. Copywritten, well, licensed music's licensed music. Railing vault. Pull LT when moving into railings to hang from the other side. What? Aha.
Good night.
One shot for that nerd. He deserved it. I killed a monkey. I didn't even know there was a monkey there. Take that, monkey. Okay, so actually finding this stuff's fairly important because that gives me, I guess you could consider it like money or experience. Ruby's always looking for acrobatic elements. Hold LT to enter Ruby vision. Take that, you scurvy swine. What? That's how you talk trash in non-modern games. You swarvy scurd. What? Okay, Y button. Uh-oh. Gotta slide, kid. I guess I jumped off the ledge. I don't know what I did. Oh, but I did all the cool stuff already. Alright, time to do more cool stuff. Again. Time to do more cool stuff again. Just don't jump off the ledge. Jumping off the ledge.
Help, I swear to God.
Not smart.
Oh.
Did I turn all the music off, or is it still... Yeah, there's just no music here.
Bad day for you.
Yep, bad day for me. She's got some pretty good moves. The game feels a little clunky. But at the same time, it's not that bad. That was unexpected. Alright, don't run off the ledge. Don't run off the ledge. It's really important. To make sure that you don't run off the ledge. Whatever. I shot him in the balls. It says ball breaker, so I'm assuming I shot him in the testicles. It probably doesn't feel good to get shot in the testicles. Never been shot in the testicles, but I've been hit in the testicles quite a few times. And I gotta say, doesn't feel good. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Never heard of this game? I don't think many people have heard of this game. It's a pretty cool game so far. It's absurd. Like that, we just jumped on a cart full of fish and then blew up a car. How goes your Tuesday, man? Testicles is in your top 10 places you don't want to get shot. I mean, I guess head would be pretty bad, and heart would probably be pretty bad. Testicles is probably number 3. I mean, probably getting shot in the stomach or the spleen isn't all that good, but I kind of want my genitals. I kind of want them. They're functional, you know. They're good for peeing. Not so much the procreating, but they're really good for peeing. You have an interview for another job here on Friday? Dude, being slick, being fly. Way to go, homie. I'm glad you got an interview, dude. I hope it goes super well for you. Is it still in the same line of work that you were doing, or is it something new, broadening horizons, trying something different? Sure. Booze. Yeah. Wait. Why did you... Oh, you can't slide under that? That would have been so slick. That would have been so slick if I was able to... Somewhat? Oh, cool. Oh, this guy. Who am I firing at? I love this unlimited ammo. I could just fire. Haha, suckerino. The Iceman cometh. Look at her being all nice and closing doors. For some reason you had a training session. Don't know why they're wasting resources on me. Well, I mean, what if it's like actually like helpful info you could use at another job? I mean, unless it's like specifically for the job that you're doing today, then yeah, maybe it is wasting resources. But otherwise, maybe they were thinking, hey, this could be something used in another job and they were just trying to be helpful. I don't fucking know. I always hated training sessions because I thought they didn't ever do anything, and they never accomplished anything other than wasting time. Any of the training sessions I've ever had.
This shit.
Not on my watch.
Did I do it? Did I get them? Did I shoot their weenies off? Excellent. It's not. Oh. Well then. yeah. Big old waste of time then. Big old waste of time. Hey. But 90% of training sessions are big old wastes of time. I hated that shit. They wanted to, at my last job, they really wanted to encourage us to take, like, they had like a list of like 40 or 50 different kind of like supportive classes that you could take to help with your job. But see, the thing was is that, you know, they just wanted you to learn more, but you never got like compensated for doing any of it. And so, like, for a while, they had it as, like, a mandatory thing where you had to, like, sign up for these classes and stuff. I never signed up once. I never signed up once. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm not getting paid for this, so why would I waste my time? I mean, technically, my buddy signed up for a bunch of them, and he was like, fuck it, we get out of work. But I was also like, yeah, I'd rather sit at work. I'd rather do work than to go to these fucking learning sessions. Just finishing up Sly Cooper. How you liking it, dude? How you liking it? It's such a fun series. I know you mentioned that on, is that, like, Friday? Well, that's an evil television. Shoot it! It's possessed by demons.
You talk about no, you're bad for me. You are so fucking.
I think we're just supposed to, like, run down the hallway chasing this guy. That sounds about right.
Come on, boy.
Well, you know what I can do? I forgot.
I kill you, sucker.
I kill you, sucker! Who says that to somebody? It's the dumbest thing I've ever played.
Say goodbye, fucktard.
You're almost at 200k. What are you going to do with 200k? You can't do anything with 200k, Sam. There's nothing you can possibly do with 200k. I'm a monkey addict. I love monkeys. You really liking it? You're just grabbing the last vault real fast before you start, too. Second one is the only one you've played before. Nice! Oh, it's on PS Now. How do you like using PS Now? I heard it's kind of rough around the edges. I guess would be like a nice way of saying it. Like, interesting concept, but only really useful if you've got, like, some fast internet. Yeah, PS Now is a bunch of the good PS3 and PS2 stuff. I guess it's worth checking out, right? We may have been able to play this on a harder difficulty. Look at all the health that they give you. I say that now, and then later on I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds. And I'm barely ever gonna have health. Perform acrobatic kills to earn more points and increase your score multiplier. Chaining actions earns more style points per kill. Try pressing B during a dive to go into a slide. Style points. Purchase upgrades when Ruby. Yeah, okay, so we've got to hold on. We gotta audio the hell out of this. We can't be getting DMCA'd, so we'll do that. Oh, you can actually download the games off of PS Now. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Yeah, it's definitely got some Max Payne stuff to it. It's a bit more over the top than Max Payne, but for sure. Oh, run on the wall!
Who's the bitch now?
You and me, let's go!
Alright, you just need to hold. That's my problem. You need to just hold.
Come on, bitch!
Right. Why not? Already dead.
Oh, baby.
Damn.
I fuck you up!
Go fucking.
Here I come!
Should have called me sick. You want a piece of me?
Backflip burrito. This is a little bit more over the top than Max Payne, but for sure, it definitely has some vibes of that. There we go. We took care of it. Now I think we can turn the audio back up.
Let's do this.
The original God of War. God damn, is that a good one. I haven't played the God of War games probably since they came out, but they're really fun. I enjoyed the crap out of those. I never finished Ascension. That's the only one I didn't do. I did 1, 2, 3, and 4. I even played the PSP games, but I never beat Ascension. When I was playing Ascension, I had bought it and I was playing through it, and my hard drive died on my PS3. Like, completely. Like, as I was playing God of War Ascension, my hard drive fucking crashed. And I was just like, I just lost so much shit. I felt so heartbroken. Like, it's the first time I had ever had a hard drive fail on me. And I was just like, oh god, my life is over. Did it. I murdered all of you. So I never got to finish it. Not sure you like the others. If you like over-the-top, insane action stuff, you know, with a splash of pretend Greek mythology, it's really good.
Ugh.
Like, God of War reminded me a lot more of like a Dark Souls game where the combat was just like much more methodical. In the original God of War, it's basically just a button mash. Which, you know, has its pluses and minuses, you know? Right, we have to, once again... Sorry, guys. Bring it down. I can't even hear the fucking music. Shit, I blew up a car? Pretty hype. The silliest and dumbest thing I've ever done. Bye-bye, car. All this stuff that we should be grabbing. It's just pew pew pew. Oh god. Okay, I'm under. We're going under. Didn't know that's what we were doing. Dude, let's hit it into maximum overdrive. Yeah. Oh, running. Pew 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 pew.
First time in a gunfight? Ooh.
Anybody want some?
Are you trying, Smith?
Ooh, run up the wall! I'm losing my cool meter.
Now I show you something.
Next fight,
Oh, we lost the cool meter. And I think we win. Easy. Yo, when that mag gonna empty? Never. Hey, what's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? How goes your Tuesday evening, dude? Hope you're doing well tonight. Lovely to see you stopping in. Yeah, this thing is silly over the top. You won the game? I won a game? Which game did I win? What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? Garbage, but you suppose it's over? Well, that's good. Sorry that your day was shitty, homie. That sucks. How goes life, Thunder Raja? So we beat Asura's Wrath. I kicked that ass on what day was it? We beat it all on Saturday or Sunday. Well, both days. Both days. A sick day, but you made chicken tacos? Hell yeah. Nice. It's unfortunate that you were feeling ill, man. Sorry about that. Hope you start to feel better soon. Alright. Full damage on our pistols. We can get a better fire rate. Let's shoot from. I could get more. No, we can't get more health. Let's shoot from a zip line. Let's get that. So full damage on pistols. We can fire faster. Yeah, we'll stick with all that. You will attempt not to die, man. Getting sick is the worst. Getting sick is the worst. You know, I think this is the first year that I've really not gotten sick, and I think that's in large part, you know, due to me avoiding human contact and wearing a mask all the time. That's all pretty good. I was hoping that there'd be like some point stuff around here. Like extra bonus point things, but I didn't see any. Slow cooked chicken breast, shredded and well seasoned. Now, I don't know that I've ever had a chicken taco. I'd fuck up a chicken taco. Dude, I'd fuck up a taco. Doesn't matter. Veggie taco, meaty taco, fishy taco. Knock on wood right now, cereal? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna end up getting some sort of bullshit stuff. I barely go out of the house. Also, I'm not superstitious. How would you get up there? Right here? Oh, man, that would have been nice to do. Look at that. That would have been some acrobatic shit. Aw, nuts. I really gotta look around the environment more for, like, cool stuff to do. Get them bonus points popping. You go for a shrimp taco? Shrimp's good too. Shrimp's good too. Cockroach of the ocean, that's the good stuff. Oh, you can't grab that. I don't know that I've ever had a shrimp taco. I've had lots of fish tacos. Salt, pepper, cayenne, you don't know what all the allspice is. Stuff. Good shit. Delicious. Hey, the best thing that you can do is keep experimenting and trying new things, Sam. Cooking's a lot of fun. I like thinking of cooking as like science time. You know, I'm not a great cook. I mean, I've been cooking for years, but I still wouldn't say I'm a great cook. But I like just like finding a recipe, making it once, and then going, I can make changes. And then just like randomly changing shit in the recipe to like suit my taste. I enjoy doing that. Fish tacos are really good. I like to make them a little bit spicier. Some spicy fish tacos is where it's at. I like that shit too. I like it a lot. Fish tacos are really good. I've had some good ones. There was a local place near where I worked called Fishnet, and they were in the cut of a small neighborhood, just a really small place. Like they could fit like 2 people inside. They mainly do like springtime seating where you sit outside, and obviously their catch was they're mainly pescatarian oriented. So just about every food dish they had, aside from like some small like side dishes and stuff that, you know, they were mainly vegetarian. I don't think they had anything chicken there, and it was so good. Their fish tacos there were so freaking fantastic. So freaking fantastic. They had 2 different ones. They had ones that were like breaded and then ones that weren't, but both of them were really good. Not everyone can eat spicy food. I agree. Not everyone can do it. Kraft mac and cheese, dude. I had some last night. I felt lazy. I wasn't up for like cooking like a big meal because like I woke up and made dinner, and then I was just like, all right, well, I'm lazy, so I made Kraft. I always have a box around just in case. I agree. Not the greatest stuff in the world. I had a vicious case of mud butt afterwards. It was horrid. You have not visited the upgrade shop. Would you like to continue? I can't upgrade it. you make cheese sauce from scratch. Normally, I don't mind doing that. It's just I was feeling super lazy. That's 99% of what the time I do is I'll just, it's just boiling pasta and then making a white sauce, but the white sauce takes, like 15 minutes to make. And you got to stand over the stove and stir. So it's like, it takes about the same amount of time to make Kraft mac and cheese as it does the other stuff, because while everything's boiling and getting ready, you just make your white sauce and cheese and dump it all in there. So I mean, yeah, it's about the same time, but it requires more effort, and I was not feeling very efforty. So, love cooking salmon. You can eat that shit all day. I'm not the biggest fan of salmon, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll eat salmon too. I can eat some salmon too. Fish is all right. But I agree. Sometimes it's just laziness that gets the better of you. But I agree, Thunder Raja. 90% of the time, if I'm gonna make mac and cheese, I'll do something quick from scratch, especially if I'm feeling the mac and cheese itch. I'll boil the pasta, make a white sauce, shred some cheese, and then you've got a great life going for you. I usually add veggies and stuff to it. I usually have like peppers and broccoli and stuff lying around, so I'll just dump that stuff in there. Sometimes I have like fresh spinach. I almost always have some sort of greens because I eat salads with just about every meal. So I'll have like some spring green stuff that I'll dump in there as well. It's usually pretty good shit. Do have a wood burning pizza oven, and that shit is good as fuck. Nice. What kind of nut just keeps random macaroni in their house? What do you mean? We've got like 20 different pastas in this house. I love pasta. I love pasta. I have a bunch of different kinds of random macaronis too. Or, well, noodles. Random noodles. Not macaroni, but random noodles. I want a wood-burning stove. I bought one of those, like, pizza plates. Pizza stones. The pizza stones that you keep in the oven. For doing pizza. I've got one of those. But a wood-burning stove would be really awesome. Uh-oh. Might have to mute some music again. I feel like 90% of it. It sounds cool, man. I want to listen to the music, but... We just cut that guy's hand off? What am I shooting at? I don't have a reticle. Action scenes aren't as cool without, like, epic, crazy music. Dude, we totally chopped his hand off! Hey, there's a reticle! Pew 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 pew. Dude, where are we landing? Oh my god. Oh, this is great. I mean, I don't have a choice but to, like, do the music. I can't take that chance. It's not worth it. Even if I don't, it's not worth it. And the nice thing is, we do get to turn it down. So I can still play the game. You still get to experience the joy that is the game. Just without... Who needs music anyway? Music is only like 2% of a game. It's a lie. Music makes games more entertaining. I don't know what I'm shooting at. Oh, hey there, neighbor. I did that. This is ludicrous. We just slapped him. We did it.
Help me. Help me. You gotta help me. I can't feel my legs.
Cream cheese tomato sauce.
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my fucking leg.
I have
bitch!
most of those pastas,
You
Thunder
fucking
Roger.
bitch! You're gonna leave me? You fucking bitch!
You should have stopped at I can't feel my legs.
Her voice is familiar. Spaghetti if you want spaghetti. Any other pasta you buy specifically? Man, I just like having pasta now. I never know what I want, so you gotta have pasta. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Too late for the music. Truck driver was the only person to stop their vehicle with her on it, right? Well, I think a lot of them had the bad guys in it still driving. Asura's Wrath, if Asura was a petite brunette in San Francisco. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Cool guys don't look at explosions. All the cool guys look at explosions. The explosions are the best. What is that, an urn? Alright, let's see. We can turn some audio back up. There is music in the game that's not, like, licensed. I think. Yeah, there we go. Hey guys, we got music. We had music.
Call off your dogs.
She's okay. Tell him it's arrived.
Dude, should she just walk into a hospital? Did they all walk into the hospital with loads of guns?
Paging Dr. Morris. Dr. Morris to reception, please.
This heart will save your father's life, Mr. Ackers. He wouldn't survive the night without it. Look, don't worry. We'll keep you updated of your father's progress.
Dude, that dude's hair was awesome. I want his hair.
My father's enemies, my enemies, want him dead. It's because of you that he'll live. Thank you.
And there's the matter of my payment.
Yes, of course. The amount we agreed upon?
Neat. We did it. Oh, it was a heart. We saved a heart. We saved somebody's life. Good for us. We murdered like 8,000 people to save one person. Good for us. Good for us. That totally worth it. Totally Absolutely worth it, right? Nothing immoral about that. Couldn't we have just cut out one of those people's hearts and given it to the dude? Like, hey, this guy's still breathing. Put this heart in him. Like one of those things. You know, wouldn't that have worked? I feel like that would have been more efficient. Oh, that's Eliza Dushku. No shit. And Malcolm McDowell. I love that guy. Alan Cumming. Not sure who that is. I love Malcolm McDowell, though. Oh, there you go. I don't recognize any of those names, but those are all the people that did music. Oh, and there's more. Yeah, Duppy. I doubt it made its budget back. I doubt it did. I don't think this was a big name game. Welcome to Ruby's Boneyard Hideout and Practice Grounds. Enter challenges and put your skills to the test. I do enjoy skilling it out. It's a weird time to stop the music. Get to the challenge. Start position. What if I don't want it? What if I want to cut shit? There's only one channel. Don't they have cable? Where was the challenge? What is all this? Just a bunch of crates? Why do you have so many crates? Especially Great Britain crates. This was prior before Brexit, and they hadn't yet forced Great Britain to change their flag. Did you all know Great Britain's flag was changed recently? Because of Brexit? That's not something I just made up. Not something I just made up. Where am I? Aha. I don't think we were supposed to go there. I think we were supposed to go over here. Somehow. There we go. There's a ladder. We got it. But so far, this game does seem really neat. I definitely dig it. I just wish we could listen to the soundtrack. Someone had a poopsie. Begin challenge, sure. Pistol running challenge. Reach the end of the challenge path before the timer reaches the limit. Use Ruby's pistols to destroy target panels along the way. Each target panel equals 2 seconds. Uh-oh. That's the way to do it. Speaking of mac and cheese, your nephew just posted a video of somebody making barbecue pork mac and cheese crunch wrap. Those words together don't make sense, but I like the sound of it. What the hell's a crunch wrap? Passing through a firing activates a hubcap trigger. Shoot hubcap triggers with auto lock while destroying target panels with manual. What? What? I don't think I'm doing this right. I definitely don't think I'm doing this right. It's a hard shell tortilla wrapped in a soft shell tortilla? Is there a way to restart this? I messed up. Jump dive? I don't need tutorials. Okay, maybe I do. I fell. And there doesn't appear to be a way back up. Aha! Oh, you didn't run on the wall! No, go to the left! Oh, this is impossible! I shot it. I didn't know what I was shooting at. Now, well, this will be good for, you know, the next time we do this. Try again, you suck. That sounds good, Teak. That sounds genuinely good. I haven't made anything as of late worth like posting on the interwebs. I need to get my my cooking skills on. Gotta cook up something bright, tasty. Alright, but now that I get what we're doing, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I can't shoot him. Haha, I shot one target. We're living the high life now. Oops. This is how we lose. I didn't see if there was another target other than that one, so I'm going to assume nosy woesies. I needed to do that one earlier. I shot one. Don't jump backwards. I feel like this is going better, yet still poorly. We can do better. 55 seconds? What? Alright, let's give one more try. Now that I know what I'm doing, 55 seconds? Who can do that? Ludicrous. So close, yet so far. Okay. Undoable. Impossible. Impossible. Yeah, I mean, that went okay, right? Do we get anything for it? Do I get, like... and mount the Gatling gun? That's the coolest words I've ever heard in my entire life. Enter and mount the Gatling gun. I wanna play the old arcade game with the steering wheel. There were definitely some cool arcade games back in the day. What was it, what's the one, it was a Sega game. And you drove along a road, obviously. But, like, each checkpoint, like, changed the view. Outrun? Was it called Outrun? Outrun was so awesome. You got to use a steering wheel and you got to, like, shift and stuff like that. I always thought that was so cool. As a kid, it felt like driving. And you had a gas pedal. Use the turret, destroy 90 targets before the timer reaches 0. Turret range, each target has a different value. Panels, barrels, hubcaps. I'm gonna shoot that. hilarious. How am I supposed to shoot him? There's too many! Got like 10 points! Dude, fucking Duck Hunt sucks! Oh god. We're gonna be here forever. Can't hit any of them. You could do that in a minute. 40. Nonsense. Nonsense. We did a good job. You now have access to Ruby's dual shotguns, perfect for the up-close and personal approach. Cock 'em and rock 'em, baby. Press right to quick draw the shotguns, up to quick draw the pistols. Good at selecting things. If there's ever been something I've been good at, selecting things. You have limited ammo with the shotguns? That's quite unfortunate. Okay, shotgun. Where was that? I already lost it. It was over here. I really need to pay attention. What's happening? Okay. Reach the end of the challenge path before the timer reaches the limit. Use Ruby shotguns to destroy target panels along the... Okay, this is like the last one. But without the infinite ammo. What? Haha, 2 seconds. This isn't good. Couldn't have been aiming any more at the targets. I mean, obviously I'm terrible at aiming, but... Yay for ammo! See, now that's how that's supposed to work, right? Where are we going? Right? Left? Down? Up? What? Did it. That wasn't what we were shooting at. Whee! I heard the monkey. Sure. A scorpion? What the hell is this? Easy. Ah, I didn't do it. I didn't even get... I missed 0 rings. That shit's tough. Let's give it another try. It only took, what, like 3 minutes to get through? 5 minutes max? 20 minutes max? 40 minutes max? I could do slightly better than that, right? No, probably not. I don't remember. There we go. Ah! Yep. Easy. They give you lots of ammo, which is nice. That was not up. Up, please! Jump! Alright, well, we tried. Run! Was the time they wanted you to get through on this? Like, what the fuck? Oh. It's not the run. I was feeling good too, man. Feeling good. I was feeling so good. Sure. Stop. No. This one's not it either. Somehow we're shooting scorpions? I don't know what scorpions we're shooting, because I don't see anything. We're just wildly shooting, apparently. You know, what a great place just to go shooting random shit, you know? You're in the middle of nowhere, no one's gonna question giant blasts going on. Sure. Missed that one again. That one's impossible. No one can get that one. Fuck, girl, no, go! You could blame me for the stuff going on here. I'm gonna blame the game. Because it's much easier to do that than to blame me for all the missing and stuff. Oh. You know, despite the fact okay. We just completely missed. I think we did worse this time. Alright, we did a good job. Moving on. Oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb, lamb. Oh, Black Betty, yam, lamb, lamb.
Here we go.
Hola, it is me, Juan, from Guatemala. It's like we can have fun, but also we can't have fun. This makes no music makes it a bit more auteur. His name is Zay. I couldn't read that.
My name is William Ackers. And you may not be aware of this, but you've helped me a great deal in the past. The heart that beats in my chest right now is there only because of you.
What is it that you want?
My son Trevor. He's a good boy.
Yeah, I've met him. Great guy.
He's in Hong Kong. He's fallen in with a crowd of, well, for lack of a better word, undesirables. And it's taking its toll on him and me. I want him out of that influence and brought back to the family fold.
Can't do it. Sorry.
Why not?
A lot of reasons. First is I hate to fly, and last I heard, Hong Kong's not all that drivable.
Look.
It was wasteful.
You saved my life. Now I need you to save his. And I'll make it undeniably worth your while.
I hate to fly as she stands in an airplane.
I'm listening.
New upgrades available, new extra content, but we don't have any points. I've like got 600 points. Why did we get 0? Maybe you only get points from like getting like golds. It said 0 enemies killed, 0 acrobatic kills. Yeah, well, I guess that's what happens when you don't kill anything. I guess we got shotguns. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can get some more music going on again. Ming! What's up, Ming?
I'll put your things in your room. Then we can get started.
Oh. Hey, Ruby.
Ruby, come on.
Who's the doofus? G. What's up, G?
Don't worry about G. He'll come around. In the meantime, here's what I found out about this Ackers guy. He's a heavy hitter in the import-export industry.
Ah, the old
He either
George
owns or
Costanza.
has connections in ports all over the world. Because of this, he's managed to have a stranglehold on the designer drug market in most of Europe and Asia.
Art
He has a son named
Vandelay.
Trevor.
Yeah, I've met him.
Well, when his father dies, he's next in line to inherit the family businesses, both the ports and the drugs.
What's he doing in Hong Kong?
Drumming up his drug business. Word is, he's been making a lot of noise over there. And he doesn't do it alone. He's got men. A lot of men. And they're not afraid to push their weight around to protect Trevor. It's not going to be easy to get him.
Any idea where he is right now?
No. Unless you're on the inside, that information's privileged.
Then I guess I need to talk to someone on the inside.
You need to talk to Rat Boy.
Go talk to Mouse Guy. Mouse Guy has all the low down dirty info. Why do they call him Mouse Guy? Because he's mousy and he's a guy? Go talk to Rat Boy. Imagine your nickname being Rat Boy.
Yeah,
Have you arrived yet?
I'm here. The place looks like it's ready to collapse.
That's the way Rat Boy likes it. He keeps people who shouldn't be there out.
Right. I gotta go.
Neat. Derelict warehouse. Exactly where you want to be to shoot stuff. Points! Hey, it's the first points we've gotten in like 4 hours. Feels good, man. Feels good.
Over there! Hey, hey!
Pole drop. Oh, I hear the monkey. Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. But where is it? Up? I don't see it. Oh, it might be on the other side there. Somehow. We probably go down. Did I get him? Hey-oh! Hit me with a goddamn bat. See, now we got points. Pointing it up. Digging it. You know, to be honest, I wish the game didn't have licensed music in it. The like OST is actually pretty cool.
I don't have time for this shit.
Yes, we need alcohol. Quebec style. What do you think we're drinking? Tequila? But what if, yeah, I was gonna say, what if we go here? That's right, I got a shotgun! Well, I guess we're not going back. That's one way to let people know that there's somebody there. That's how I communicate. Don't land in the fire! Kiddo, run! What is that? Oh, okay.
Goddamn right. We gotta find another, like, spot to jump. Aha! Spot to rock. Over here somehow.
It definitely makes you feel like you're doing something really cool. Ah, the door's right here. I'm an idiot. So somebody's cell phone ringing? Hello? Uh-oh. Maybe over here? Nope, no. I got it. Here we go. Ooh, what?
Damn.
You gotta go on the inside. Up. Easy, right? How many points did we get? 4,444. That's not enough. Shoot from poles. That's probably a good idea. When push comes to shove, push off enemies or walls when jumping toward them. Press A on contact, push off maybe. I want that. Shoot from a ledge. I want that. Ammo capacity? Ooh. Ooh. Shoot from poles, probably. What else? Man. Shotgun ammo. I wish it was like range. I wish it was shotgun range. Shotguns aren't meant for range. Shotgun ammo capacity, fire rate, bullet damage. Fire rate, bullet damage, capacity. We'll grab one of each. More guys. More crudites. 11. More veggie platters. More charcuteries to chab. Chab's a word. It's to chahoot and chab. Whatever you say, gang. I guess we're gonna go up the ladder here. Hey, look, alcohol. Why does she shoot her bottle of alcohol? I mean, is that what's cool? Is that the cool thing to do? Is that what you kids do nowadays? Shoot the alcohol? It won't let me, like, go... I guess we're limited where I can aim. Like, I can't go any further left with my aimable. With my crosshair. House of the Living Dead. Bela Lugosi. That's a handsome gentleman right there. 55 minutes of thrills and chills? Dude, that's a long time. Don't be a sissy. Was that an actual preview to a movie? Don't be a sissy. segment. That song sounds hype as hell, man. Sounds hype as hell. Okay, okay. Can we get weed? Oh man, these guys are growing weed. I want the weed. Don't be sheltered. Wall run. Wall run's the cool run. This way? Okay, yeah, that was the solution.
Hope you don't fuck like you shoot.
Okie doke. Punk bitches.
For you.
Man, it took her like 5 minutes to climb up. If it didn't take so, oh shit.
I kick your ass, bitch. You're all gonna fucking die. I stay for you. Who the hell are you?
I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up there. What's happening? Huh. I need to... You go up here? Oh, I'm an idiot. You can... you can slide. Duh. The amount of options you have to approach combat is absolutely absurd. I love it. Y'all ain't getting me. Oh, there were enemies. Oh. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Rage mode. Rage mode's cool. Rage mode is cool. I like the presentation. More booze. As long as you're in bullet time, you're really not taking too much damage. It's not too bad. Cowboy Bebop. She's Spike. Spike! Spike! It was just a loading scene of somebody playing the harmonica. Dude, harmonicas are cool. You guys aren't playing a harmonica, are you really cool? Harmonicas are like the new kazoo. Okay. Am I supposed to be wary of this gent?
I fuck you up! I kick your ass, bitch!
Say goodbye, fucktard.
I fuck you up!
How do you want it, motherfucker?
You and me, let's go!
What? What's happening?
Here I come, bitch!
Go fuck yourself.
I like how they're talking trash to one another. Did I just miss out on all those guys? Is there something like in the hallway that we could do? Hold on. I don't want to miss out on all the fun murder. Alright, we didn't need shotgun ammo.
I kick your ass, bitch!
Oh, it was just for a monkey. It was just for a loony toony monkey. Alright, so it looked like we had another arena coming up. That was stupid. Someone gonna sing? Oh, right. Music. Music. Oh, you didn't grab! Why didn't you grab? There we go. See, grabbing is the new grabbing. How did I get back up there? Yep, my chain is gone. Oh, it's right up here. thought I had the ability to shoot from poles. Did I not grab that? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Oh. Oh yeah, shoot behind you. Gun skills.
Way to use your head. Goddamn right.
Just jump from like 10,000 feet. Pew, pew, pew. That's what I'm saying, fucker.
Next time, duck.
We do it. Average. I'm better than average. I'm very average. All right. Oh, we didn't grab shoot from poles. That should probably be what we should grab here. The more variety of kind of like things we can do, probably the more efficient I'd be. But also bullet damage. More capacity for the shotgun. I like the shotgun. I just don't know it's going to be something I'm going to continue to use. I think let's get the shoot from poles and the rebound. I think that's what the good stuff's going to be. We should quickly explore the environment too, just to see if there was any experienced stuff. There's all... That didn't load. That didn't load. No, loadings for weak ones. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I think maybe we got everything here. Alright. I think we're good. I think we can roll out. I don't think that there's anything else. Perfect. Can see exactly where I am. Go, what do I do? It didn't load! Uh-oh. I don't know what the last checkpoint was. But if that doesn't load in, obviously we can't play.
Wanna play, baby?
Okay. It's... Where do I go? What do I do? Hello? Oh, hello? 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 But I loaded it. But I loaded. So it should load. Right? Shit. Got a big couple of days coming up. Take it easy. All right, Shed Mother Dude. Thank you for hanging out, homie. I appreciate it. Good luck with the purchasing of the house. I hope that goes super well. Have fun. Let's just try re-jumping into it. I'm assuming since it auto-saves, we should pick up right back from there, so... If it doesn't load any environment... You too, dude. No worries. If it doesn't, then I don't know what we do here. We were just done for. Forever.
You are so fucked.
How? What? Why? Where do I go? There's like stuff that's supposed to be here. Like this opens up. So clearly we're supposed to go somewhere. Solved it.
Attention, please. A $50 reward will be paid for information leading to the arrest and conviction of anyone caught stealing our speakers. If you accidentally pull a speaker loose, don't worry. Just turn it in. There is no charge, and we'd appreciate it.
Hey, whatever. Everything is good. We figured it out. You know, whatever was supposed to be there, it's fine. We're Tomb Raider now. We can't jump across that? That's really mighty straight. It's so weird that you can jump up but not across a gap. Sounds like someone's having fun. We can't let anybody have fun, can we? Yup. Maybe I should just leave the music off, huh? Oh, I found Rat Boy! You know, the one that was there. the one that was there. No, that one. The one that we saw. I'll fuck you up.
We're all gonna fucking die. Let's go, shit.
Oh, bitch.
Go fucking blow yourself.
Go fucking blow yourself.
Nice. Booyah.
Very aggressive, sir.
Ah, fuck! Dodge these! Nobody fucks with a rat.
Nobody fucks with it. He's Rat Boy, the guy with one eye. Not the guy he was petting, apparently.
My turn, shitheads.
What? Therapy. I help some people come to issues with trauma. I'm not done shooting.
Targets back home.
Are we gonna play the harmonica more?
Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah, that's what helps elevators go faster. Hit the elevator button. That always helps. Don't walk.
Fucking hell! What's it gonna take to kill you?
Meatballs. I'm
I'm
allergic
not
to
sure you have
shellfish.
it in you.
Right, I hear that. Every time. I guess we should just, like, leave the audio off.
I'm hot bad! Somebody help me! Next! Little help over here now! Watch my back! Shit! I got to get out of here!
It said get close to Rat Boy and press X, and then I hit X, and then I died. I did exactly what the game told me to do, and it killed me. I was like, I like instructions. I think he recovered from his instability mood.
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
Bingo!
Cover me! I'm hot bad! Somebody help me!
You guys even trying?
I think we're finished here! You fucking bitch! Who the fuck are you?
I need some information.
Yeah? Well, I need a new hand, so fuck off!
I shot her hand off?
Where is
His
Trevor
hand off?
Ackers?
Danima! Fuck you!
Let me rephrase my question. Where the fuck is Trevor Ackers?
Okay. There's a payout set up, all right? On the docks near the parade route. He's meeting a local magistrate.
When?
You're too fucking late, bitch.
Great.
I like her. That also was not too difficult to take him down. You dirty rat. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Human wall run? Thanks for the boost. Use enemies to get an aerial advantage. Hold LT while running into enemies to get airborne. That sounds awesome. I want that. I want that. Yeah, I guess that's all we can really get for now.
Here it is, the amount we agreed upon.
Cheer.
We appear to have an uninvited guest.
Damn it. Be at the parade grounds in 20 minutes.
20 minutes. I'll be there.
Got to be there.
There we go.
Oh, we're in a big battle arena again. Okay. Times 4? good at times 4. It's a turlet with booze in it. Drink it. Use it. Ooh, pretty dragon. All right, down we go. Not exactly shooting at anybody. Okay, there we go. Cool. I don't know. Okay. Can't see through the trees. Oh, baby, you go down. Nobody to shoot at. I'm in maximum overdrive. Is she fucking Steve Urkel? Dude, you gotta squirt the other way. Okay. I want that gun. Where did they come through? I don't know where they are. Found them. I missed the X button! I thought we were done after we stabbed him in the gut. What in the gut? What in the gut? What in the gut? What in the gut? Excellent. 5,000, sweet. Human wall run slash. Drop the hammer. Bring the sword down on the enemy. Used to get airborne. Press X during a human wall run action. That sounds really good. The rising slash also sounds good. Be a little more health. Human wall run. Another 2,000 for health. You can actually slash somebody while sliding. I like that. Let's go for it. I'll get you, hackers. You and your dirty mouth breathing. Oh yeah, let's go quickly run around the environment, see if there's anything of value. I think I'm just gonna leave the audio off. Unfortunately, I'm tired of like going in and figuring out if, hey, is this a track we can listen to or not? It just sucks. We're just not going to be able to have music. That's unfortunate. I bet you the soundtrack to this is pretty fire. Because what little I've heard, I've enjoyed. I want to jump down there, but at the same time, I feel like that's bad. We did get moist. Or you could say, wet. Get him, got him good.
There are words men live by, words of strength, of wisdom, and of peace. We urge you to find the spiritual comfort and guidance we all so greatly need by
Attend your place of worship regularly. What are you trying to do to me? Apparently that's tied to music. I find that strange that those things are tied to the music audio. I wonder why that is. But like every time I'm just like, hey, let's listen to music. The game's like, no. What is that? Chinese Sign Language? It's not American Sign Language.
Good night.
Time to die.
You want a piece of me?
Yo, that is pretty freaking hype. I dig it. I dig it. The sword attacks are really freaking cool. Oh, there's the pole. Imagine being this acrobatic. I'm jealous. This reminds me of the magnificent movie Jurassic Park: The Lost World, where Ian Malcolm's young daughter's gymnastic abilities finally came in handy and she started kicking raptors in the face by doing flippity-floppities. Good old magical flippity-floppities. She saved the day with gymnastics. As all gymnastics does to save the day. Hello?
You and me, let's go!
Your ass is mine.
Your ass is mine. Does that mean we get to eat their ass? Is that what we get to do? Eat some ass? I'm down for whatever.
Here I come, baby!
Here I am. Rock me like your hurricanes. Turlet. Use the turlet. And look, someone's being led to the dead. Oh. Oh, it's like that, huh? I love how we shoot faster in slow-mo. It makes very much sense. It much makes sense. Why did you not run the wall or grab it? Ah! Girl, you supposed to be doing all the cool things? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is funky as hell. Gonna hurt? I hear you, monkey.
Hi. You hungry? Looking for a tempting treat? Hold on till
I do like
grab
warm
some
wieners.
meat. Some added tang might please you too. I'll slide into an oven-fresh bun, and I'm ready for your eating fun.
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog? Mmm, delicious.
I don't think I was allowed to watch that. I think I murdered them all. I don't think anyone was allowed to watch that. I heard the monkey. I did not see the monkey. Meh. If anything, it's up. I found it. Is there a way to adjust, like, brightness options? No. Damn. It's just, like, slightly too dark. I like the fact that they have the audio options. It just would have been nice if they had the brightness stuff. Alright. $250 though, that extra experience is nice. Don't die!
That's all, folks.
Yeah, we're still alive. I thought 100% we were dead, so... You know, it's good that she's extremely light. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of these pipes would become, like, ripped out of, you know, whatever their... poles, I'm sorry, they're poles. Whatever they're in would be ripped out. Oh, there we are. Don't! Oh my god. Excellent buttons being pushed, I'll tell you. Okay, here we go. Now, up the wall. It's a regular sword slash. Not super excited. Is this really going up? Whee! They do a pretty good job of, like, hiding stuff. It's really easy to run by stuff. I don't care so much about the monkeys. I don't think the monkeys actually provide anything of, like, value outside of them being a collectible. I really just want the experience stuff. I mean, I'll grab them if I see them, but I really just want the experience. That just proves I don't use any of my shotgun. No? No fights?
Let's go, shitface. Way to use your head.
Dude, just like chaining the combos together is so satisfying. Like running up a wall, sliding, then like running up somebody and then slashing them. I mean, it's very satisfying. I don't know what else to say. It feels good. It's like booze everywhere. Guess we're going in. Boo doo boo boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. She was a girl from Ipanema. Oh, rage mode. Times 8? I've never been above 5. Can't really see them through. Do I get points for killing any of these guys, or is it just... Yeah, I don't think we do. I think I just need to close out these doors. Epic violence. How would I get up there? Maybe we need to make our way around. Let's close that one out. Go fuck yourself! That's what I be saying, man. I had like a 90 kill streak there going on. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did something. I feel like I did something, didn't I? Oh, there was one more. Oh, it's just saying there were 8 doors to kill? Reloading, what's that? Reloading's worthless. Max chain kill was at 80? God, that was it? I thought we got higher than that. Wonder how much we got for that. 3,000? I could finish out my life block. Yeah, reloading's for suckers, Teak. Reloading's for suckers. 8 billion. Or we could get some more sword damage. Hmm. I could also upgrade the pistol fire rate. Let's do the pistol fire rate. I like that. The pistol is the thing I use the most, so I think that's a pretty good decisione.
What the fuck?
Let's see if we can get some audio again.
You're a little far from home, ain't ya? What, you couldn't get me off your mind?
Your daddy's flashing the porch light. Time to go home.
Fuck you, lady.
That's it? We just threw him on the ground?
Open the trunk.
Sorry.
Step on it.
That was it? That was it? That was it? I missed the monkey. Whatever. 42% acrobatic kills. We needed to do more. New upgrades are good, though.
So, where are you taking him?
To his daddy in London.
London. Nice ride.
This is for you and Z.
G.
Thanks for your help. Again.
He's still unconscious after we hit him once? He's dead. He's dead. That guy's dead. You hit somebody once and they're unconscious for, you know, like 10 hours? Yeah, they're dead. That's not unconscious. It's called dead. It's straight up called dead. Unless you're keeping him unconscious with medicine, then maybe. Maybe.
Well, congratulations, you've done it. I hope he wasn't too much of a problem.
He was a real gem. Now.
Yes, our agreement.
We flew from China to London. It's gotta be like 15, 16 hour Hong Kong to London flight.
You really think it's gonna be this easy, yeah?
Yes, I do.
You're a demented old turd. Go ahead, you. You ain't got the guts, have ya?
Dude, he chopped the head off his kid. This dude is ruthless.
Finish this.
It's about time. Just you and me. This is better, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. It's a wet dream.
It's a wet dream. Gross. Got another weapon.
We'll meet again someday. Auf Wiedersehen.
What? Why did he stab me in the stomach and then ran away? What a coward! Guten Tag, Herr. I don't know his name. It's a terrible way to block a sword. It very is a poor decision to use your stomach to block swords, but that's a very typical me move. Like, I feel like that's something I would do. I'd be like, ha ha! Gotcha! Ow! That was a bad decision. That's totally something I would do, not a hired and trained assassin.
Ruby? Ruby? Jesus Christ.
Milo?
Why, Christ. It's good to see your reflexes haven't suffered.
How long have I been here?
Almost a week.
Oh, good to see your reflexes haven't suffered.
I was able to get you patched up, but you're gonna hurt for a while.
I'll deal with it. I need to find William Ackers.
Ackers?
Oh, what you want with him?
Are you out of your mind? He's the one who dealt you all of this, eh? And you want my help?
More or less.
I won't help you get yourself killed, Ruby. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
You owe me, Milo.
What a motorhome. Periwinkle blue.
I think I more than covered my debt to you this past week. You may not remember it, but you're alive because of it.
Just point me in the right direction. I'll do the rest.
Right, look, there's a check. Goes by the name of Kafka Dvorak. I'll make a call, but that's all I can do.
Kafka? The philosopher?
The call has been made. She's interested in meeting you.
Where?
The British Museum, Townsley Wing. She said she wanted to trade.
What kind of trade?
She didn't say, but if you want her help, you'll do what she wants.
Are we gonna shoot up a museum?
Beautiful.
You're Dvorak.
Creepy.
Please. Kafka. And your Ruby. Your reputation precedes you. I must admit I've done a little research.
Lady? Personal
I'm quite
space?
impressed with
Jesus!
what I found.
I'm glad you approve.
I most certainly do. This, Ruby, is a 13th century treatise on the geographical architecture of London. This particular volume is the third of 3.
Is that why we're here? Because you love books?
I love the written word. The written word is power. Books today mean nothing. Pulp and glue and mass-marketed machine-written pages. Nothing compared to what it was.
Okay, I get it. What is it you want?
I want this. I own its 2 companions. The third is being transported by plane to Rome tonight. Bring the text to me, and we'll speak more about Ackers.
Why is it always planes? Here we go.
Planes are fun! I thought we were gonna fight in the museum. I'm saddened by this. I want a good old museum brawl. A museum melee, if you will. A mass museum murdery melee. A museum mass murder melee. I can do better. No, I can't. Okay. Good, Nefertiti, yeah, good. Vatican! It's a Vatican. Oh, it's good that you have a parachute. Pretty sure we're gonna have to turn the music off here. I don't know why we're shooting people. But also, I mean, why aren't we shooting people? I don't know where people are. This is the dumbest and silliest thing I've ever seen. I knew there was somebody. Where? 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 That's my parachute. We're avoiding debris. Sure. Sure. Yeah. We got this. Don't get cut in half. This is very exciting. I'm sure it would be like amped up with music. Dun 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 dun. Did I fail? What? Huh? Did like what? 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 Am I not supposed to go through that? It seemed like it was like pointing me to go through that. Am I just like missing the target? Am I just like slightly off somehow? It doesn't feel like I'm off. There seems to be a fair amount of leeway here. Like, I'm pretty good at going into holes. I'm pretty good at going into holes. Alright, well, like, opportunity 8 to try it again. Yeah, see, they did want me to go there. I guess I was just, like, slightly off. I don't know. It was weird to try to line up. This is a very intense moment. It was very intense. Hold on. Let's see if we can get music back on. I wonder if I actually could have listened to that track.
Let's do this.
I wonder if we could have actually listened to that one. It just seemed like it was like guitar.
Here's your fucking book.
This is it. You've done it. And now you get what you came for, Ruby. Information on William Ackers.
Falling for Kafka. Continue. I don't think that there's anything we need in the shop right now. It looked like we unlocked guns, though. We got some, I don't know what those were. Uzis? 3 months ago, somewhere in Texas. Why are we going back to Texas? I don't want to go to Texas. Submachine gun run and challenge. Reach the end of the challenge path before the timer reaches the limit. Big-a-ding, ding dong, ding ding dong. I'm country music, y'all. I'm country music. I'm country music, y'all. I'm country music. Yibbity dab doo. I'm country music. You can be country music too. Yibbity dang dang diggity doo. Play on my jug. I got a jug. That's a song instrument in country music. I got a spoon. Hey yo, I got a spoon. Spoon is for country music too. You play it on your leg, not on your face. You play it on your leg, not on your face. You play it on your leg, not on your face. It's a leg instrument too. What? Oh, they wanted me to go back this way. Aha! Oh, I knew where I was going. No, not there. It's not just banjo. Banjos are country music. Same thing for guitars. Guitars. Sorry. And that's how you end rockabilly. Do it again. Uh-oh. We're dead. We were very dead. We were very dead. That seemed to be going alright too until I like completely borked that. I like the submachine gun. Aw, man, we're gonna miss out on all the cool country music. The rockabilly. There was no recovering that one for me. I was just beard. This one will go better. Yep, exactly. Going better already. Wrong wall! Perfect. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. All right. Probably not worth it at that. Go. Oh. Just go up! Aha! I didn't shoot any of those. Good enough. We did it. Yeah, we could have carved off a few more seconds at the end there if I actually shot some shit there. That was the most fun gun run that we had done so far.
The cliff from the seaside appears to be unclimbable. And it is. Unless you know where to begin. You need to find a small opening to the west of the largest rock formation. This is the beginning. From there, you should be able to find your own way.
Wait, where are we? Did that say England? I just saw Acker's mansion. Are those mines? That bird's gonna blow up, isn't it? Poor bird. Poor bird. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where? Where? Where is Monkey? Oh. There was a mine there. It blew me up. It got me real good. I heard the bang bang bang. The clang clang clang. It must be up here. Oh, I saw it. I may or may not have hit the button a smidgen early. Felt like it wasn't that early, though, but clearly it was left close enough that... whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm not stressing it, man. We're definitely going to upgrade the submachine gun, though. That's something I want to do. Alright, we can skip that. Haha! Why would I go over there? Oh, to go over there? How the fuck would you make this? That... I don't... I did not expect to survive that. Wait, that's the way back? Oh. tarnation? What in tarnation? She didn't want to do the old sticky hand grabby poo. The old stick grabberino. The 1-2 smell my shoe. This is too hard. This is too hard. Yo, wet lady. Does she have a name? Ruby. Ruby Dooby. Fresh and Ruby. Why are you not grabbing the leg? That's twice now that she didn't grab the ledge. I can't jump any later than that. This wasn't that hard last time. Maybe I needed to hold the L button for that? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, she magically grabs it that time. Yeah. You don't need to hold the L button. I don't know, man. What? Let's just climb up. Yeah. Alright, if you hold the L button, you get Ruby vision. Ruby vision. No. This is flippin' nuts. I like the adventure music here. It's very fun. And makes you think that you're in a very precarious position. Why is there no music playing right now? I don't have it turned down. I got it turned up. Turn it up! Is there a monkey down there? There's probably a monkey down there. Whatever! Who cares? Yeah, it's a good spot to jump to. Perfect, as usual. Never have made a mistake. What if we just, you know, shot... What if we just shot the mines? See, that's a way of dismantling mines. You just ass blast them out of the ass blasters. Fucking Donkey Kong? Where the goddamn did the flaming barrel come from? Oh my god. That time there were 2 flaming barrels. like how it loaded. I was just jamming on the A button, and apparently, don't do that. That's how you jump to your death. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought we weren't grabbing the fence. I found Alabaster's mansion! What was his name? Artorius? Argyle socks? Arby's? Arf? Arnf? Arnf. Arnf seems like a name. Arnf? I'm gonna call him Arnf. A-R-N... P-H. Arnf. 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 Good ol' Arnf. I hear you. I found you. Oh, now they start the music? Shouldn't there have been, like mood-setting music while we were climbing through all the goddamn mines? Shami? There we go. Oh, I bet you we need to slide. Okay. That was cool. I don't know who would install a doorway that the only way to get through is to shoot two things at once. But yeah. Is Arnf around here? Hey guys, you seen Arnf? Arnf? Mr. Arnf? 1,000? Hell yeah. More than 2. Doesn't this look like a thing? It's glowing. Yeah, well, whatever. Whole thing's gone. Maybe we blew it up. Maybe I blew it up. Whatever it was, maybe we blew it up.
Shit! Got ya!
Oh, it didn't kill him. I forgot what buttons did which. You shoot so much faster now. Is that guy got like a rocket launcher or some shit? Arnf is not taking any chances here. Oh, I think they want me to go up here.
Goddamn right.
Yeah. Huh! Where'd he go? Game didn't like me doing that. Right, I want to go up. Alright, there we go. See you, Mr. Monkeykin. Oh, there was nothing in there? Oh, it was, splorp ammo. You know, the splorp.
Next time, kiss my ass, motherfucker.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice. I should have used that. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, now I know. I have now been educated on the thing. Looks like there's some... Aha! Learning is 90% of the sleep. Wait, what? Booze. Pretty much a turn off the audio here. So there's 3 doors. That's what it's telling me, is that there's... There's a guy up there. That was hilarious. Or please.
See ya.
What? That was silly.
Goddamn right.
One shooting. I think we're pretty much done. Easy. Okay, not easy. Where's this guy? Where's this guy coming from? I don't... Where did you do the thing from the... Oh, shit. And that's how that's done. Easiest ever. What do we got in the upgrade shop? 6,000 is the most I've ever had. Evade. Get out of dodge. Avoid enemy attacks with a quick roll action. LB to evade. Gross. We should see what we have for the SMG. I think I want bullet damage. Ammo capacity is really good. It doesn't have a lot. Fire rate. It already fires pretty fast. Is there something like real cheap we can buy over here? Evade? No, I want one of the like... Alright, I think we're good.
Let's do this!
Scrubs. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Go take a bath in my tub. Oh? Does Scrubby want a Scrubby snack? Looks like that room's got nothing left in it. Alright, where were we going? Through here. It's another one of... Another one of yous. Use guide. That's a lot of boxes. I don't know if I needed booze, but booze it up, baby. What the? Oh, shit. Wait, you can't do that to a gate? It's made of iron. Stop hitting me. I thought we were going down. Oh, makes more sense.
Hi, I'm Chili Dilly, the personality pickle. Packed in a jar for the freshest flavor. Served cold in a sack for you to savor. So dainty to eat, no muss, no fuss. An ideal snack for all of us. Crisp, tender, and tasty with a bit of spice.
Maybe it's good we didn't hear the one about the pickles.
Snack bar clerks will knock themselves silly. Speeding your order for a real
A chili dilly. Maybe it's good we didn't hear about the chili dilly pickles. Well, I don't know. No, go down. Here we go. Clang, clang. You know what's nice? I actually like this a lot. There's... Unless you hold the highlight button, you don't get to see the highlighted stuff, so it doesn't interfere with, like, the look of the game. I really dig that. There aren't many games that do that kind of thing. And I really dig that. You know, games that are constantly highlighting shit, I feel like it like gets in the way a bit. Oh. Yeah. This also means that I get to, like, kind of for the most part, guess where I need to go. Which I think is cool too. What? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, up. We go up sea daisy. Do you wanna... Girl, you wanna climb? Definitely getting shot at. Can't really see where I'm shooting. I did hit the sliderino button, but whatever. Music's pretty nice. Dig it. I thought we were gonna drop to our death. You afraid, man? There we go. Was hiding. Oh shit!
Way to use your head.
Right? Way to use your head.
Are you trying to?
Can the pots have anything? I'm down for the destroying. I'm down for all the destroying.
Son of a bitch, open!
That's what I'm saying. Open. Yeah, alright. Typical rich people hiding booze behind boxes. Very rich person. Probably something I need to do. Did I win? That doesn't seem like anybody's singing. This one might be okay. I don't see any way. I definitely don't see any way. There we go. Now. Definitely now. You know, no. Upsy doodle. You gotta go. Go. Yeah, that was dead. Boy, they shot the hell out of me. I thought I was shooting them. They was shooting me. The cheaters. Oh, really? We're all the way back out here. Shit. I was trying to get up onto the balcony, but it wasn't so much letting me. Might have been a bad decision. Didn't mean to go back down, but here we are. Whoopsie doodle. Right? Bullseye. I figured out where we needed to go. I wanted the experience. Whatever the hell it's called. Boner points. Good old boner points. Sweet Nantucket.
You're the one who killed my son. My boy.
No.
Why did you do it? Answer me! Come on! Oh, what else of value can you take from me that you already haven't? Oh, look at you. You fucking bitch. You can't do it, can you? Eh? I can!
What? Why was he so light of foot? He was like 90. That dude had a glass floor? That doesn't seem very safe. Probably should unvolume it. Just too far. No, we got him. Where are enemies? Pew, 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 pew. Alright, not good. Not good. Guy with big British guy with mini gun. Oh shit, he's right on. Yep, stabbing someone in the dick's a great way to get him killed.
damn right.
Oh, you're still a dude? The hell, man? I love how... I don't think anyone saw that, but, like, behind the door was another door. It was like a door within a door. That was great.
Oops, did I do that?
Is that it? Nope. There's still you guys. Sweet. Like, extra points? I'll take them. Any extra points I can grab, I will absolutely take. Oh shit, how do I get over there? That killed me? How did that kill me? How did that kill me? What the fuck? I got crushed by the box when I wasn't standing under the box. Well, that's bullshit. Also already getting shot, which is not cool. Okay, can't run on that wall. I guess we get to do it all over again. That's really unfortunate. I thought I was doing pretty good. Uh-oh, we got Mr. Shooty Pants here again, but I was in the midst of not sliding.
Get over here!
That's my cue.
What? Jump!
Next time, duck. Booyah! Bullseye. Say goodnight, Gracie. Bingo.
Alright, did I take care of everything this time? Am I gonna die again from blowing up a... Fine, thank you. I'm scared. Like I did that last time, and it killed me. Oh, that was not efficient. This is the one that killed me last time. That's the one that murdered me. It didn't murder me. I'll take it. Still alive. This is all a good sign. Maybe they shouldn't have put those in a place that I could die? 2.8! Yeah, we didn't do a good job maintaining that. Oh, I wanted to see if we could upgrade. God damn it. Whatever. I thought there were boxes over here. Just... Oh, okay. I thought there was something on the upstairs. Guess I was wrong. Alright, that's where we want to go. Anything else we're missing out on, or was that it? No extra gooey bonus points. Ammo's good. I used a huge variety of different stuff in that fight, switching back and forth. I think that's good. Like, you get more bonus points if you switch back and forth between shit. Might be okay for audio again.
Let's do this.
Maybe. Let's see what we got here. Alright, SMG bullet damage. More capacity. Any more of these? Auto aim reset. Focus your firepower. Click R right stick to reset Ruby's auto aim targeting. That could be helpful. That's the last thing that we need. So we've got 2 slashes here. I could get more health. I think we're closing in on the end of the game, to be perfectly honest here. We still have 1 lock thing. How much do I have? 5,000? So I could do bullet damage and ammo capacity for the SMG. I've never upgraded sword damage. The sword damage is helpful, but I shoot more. It's nice to have, but it's not like the mainstay of what we're doing. I'd kind of like to see what we have next as far as weapons go. So 3,000 for that. It'd be 5,000 for some of this. I think we're going to do both of these. And while we're sitting here, I'm going to go use the lavatory. I got to pee. I've got to micturate, so give me 2 seconds. I will be back post haste. I just need to alleviate myself. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let us continue on. Upgrade shop. I think we did everything there, so we're good to go. Wait, what? Oh, I must have quit out of the game somehow there. That was dumb.
Who the fuck hired me?
Ruby.
It was a setup. I was marked and I fell for it. I fucking fell for it.
But you survived and they weren't expecting that.
This is some bullshit.
So, who set you up?
I don't know. That's what I need to find out.
Tell me what you know.
Not much. Older guy. Has a lot of people working for him. Money to spare, I think. And he has 2 bodyguards. Some creepy chick who looks like she stepped out of some comic book, and some German cowboy who plays with swords.
Rupert Pelham.
Who?
Rupert Pelham. He heads up the designer drug market in Asia. Keeps a lot of Hong Kong amped up on something new called Dragon's Breath. Trust me, it's brutal shit.
And that's why he wanted Trevor Ackers.
Yep. With Trevor Ackers out the way, the Ackers Syndicate won't be around for much longer.
And I delivered him right to them.
Sounds like it.
Where do I find Pelham?
I'd try Hong Kong.
Back to Hong Kong! G.
Back so soon.
G.
Hey, Z.
Sorry about him, Ruby. I don't know what's... never mind. Not your problem. Let's get to work. I did some digging. Found out a few things about Rupert Pelham.
What do you have?
Well, let's see. You already know about Dragon's Breath, and that Pelham runs the market over here.
Right.
Well, Pelham needed a way to distribute worldwide, so he formed a group called the Tiger Claw. He needed a way to get the drugs around the globe, so he enlisted Christopher Sorrell, a shipping magnate. And once the drugs were into the ports, he needed a way to ensure they were handled the way he wanted. So he got Jun Lee. With their combined global connections, Pelham can do what he needs to do. The Tiger Claw pretty much owns the east side of Hong Kong. Police, officials, everything. They do what they want, when they want. Nobody questions anything. And Jun Lee has trained his own elite gang members. These guys, bad news. They don't mess around, Ruby.
Neither do
Part
I.
of the reason the Tiger Claw is able to handle anyone not in their back pocket.
Where do I find Pelham?
That's the one thing I don't know. But since Jun Lee hasn't made his harbor visits a secret, the old ice factory in the Hong Kong harbor might be a good place to start. Ruby, be careful. These men are dangerous.
So am I.
There you go.
See you around, Z.
What happened?
Nothing.
Look, we need to talk.
Go ahead. Talk all you want.
G, listen to me.
Oh. Wait, where did Ruby go? I thought she was in the apartment. What, we weren't in the apartment anymore? We were non-apartment in. Okay. Overdrive. Is that what the points are called? Overdrive? I missed! Oops. That was pretty quick. That was a pretty quick way to go down. Going up? Nope, we're going down. Nope. Yup. Yep. Yep, that was it. No ammo or anything. Alright. Oh, we found the elevator. Hi fellas. Got him. Happy birthday. Somebody's birthday, right? Just seeing if there was anything we could have missed there. Doesn't look like it. Didn't hear a monkey. Didn't see any boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how many kills I got. TNT? But isn't that your warehouse? Uh-oh. Oh. Don't break the box. There's nothing in them. There's also a lot of TNT coming at you. Don't be stupid. Alright, let's not do that again. Got it. Just run from it. Just run from it. Makes sense. Makes sense. I wanted to blow up boxes because blowing up boxes is cool. If I didn't make it through that door, I'd have been a salty Sally. I would have definitely been a salty Sally. I was sliding. Oh, that's where we came from. Probably over here? But not like that. I don't... What? I don't... I swear? What the fuck? Okay. They just don't want you going that way. Dude, did we just find a nature preserve? What? We're going into the Great Ape House? Are we going to find tigers and gorillas? Gorilla? Oh. That can't be good. Oh, also? It can be good. No!
You and me, let's go!
Slow and sloppy.
Slow and sloppy. You know I like it sloppy. What does that mean? What's sloppy? What's with the, go, maybe? Secret Agent Man! Secret Agent Man!
Way to use your head.
Don't quite understand how that gentleman... There's some guy like flipping out down below. Look at him. Look at this guy. There's something wrong with him. I thought that was another enemy. I mean, it was an enemy until we murdered it. Dude's not having a good day. Is he still doing it? He's still doing it! Look at how wacky he is! His arms are really long. Look at him go! Look at him scoop! Got him. If I fell off, probably would have been really saddened by that. I want to jump. Did I not just come from right? Sure. I don't think that that's what I wanted to do, but it looked like what I wanted to do. I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes the jumping seems a little inconsistent. Just every once in a while. Not all the time, but sometimes the jumping just feels like a little inconsistent. Like, there are moments when you make these like really big jumps, and then others where it's just like, whoops. I thought I'd already grabbed. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, like that? Like, it looks like I'm supposed to jump over there, right? And it's got like that red going on for it. Maybe I just jumped slightly early the last time? Yeah, you know.
First time in a gunfight?
Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 We're gonna plummet. We're gonna plummet. I knew as soon as I kicked off and started shooting, I was like, oh yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. It's kind of tough to figure out what you can do on it, like a small environment there, especially when you can go flying. That was dumb. That was 100% dumb. Won't deny that. Mistakes were made. Not my fault. I blame the game. Totally not my fault. Absolutely 100% the game's fault. We're not gonna shoot him, huh?
Gotcha.
No! I did it again! Fucking... I should have waited till I got on the bridge. I should have waited till I got on the bridge before that. I just didn't want to take damage, and my reaction was jump. But that was 100% the wrong reaction. But you really need to be mindful of what you do there. Okay, don't do dumb things. Do smart things.
Goddamn right.
Hey! See? When you use your schnoodle... Oh. It's just a tree with geometry. Okay. Geoma. Uh-oh. Twiddly diddly dee, twiddly diddly dee, twiddly diddly dee. Oh, come on. Ah, it sucked. I got caught on some shit, and when I jumped, it, like, just jumped right into whatever that invisible wall there was. Oh. That sucked. Garbage! Trash! I was running for it, and I thought I was going to be able to, you know, like, keep going, and we got caught on some, like, some bullshit there. I'll just jump again. I won't bother running forward. Yeah, I went back. I hear monkey. clang, clang, clang goes the monkey. Probably below. I mean, that makes the most sense. Yep. I like how it gets excited when you're near 1 of 5. Oh, shit. 5's too many. Oh, baby. Oh. I just thought that that was like a tank of water. I didn't know it was gonna just blow up and murder everyone. Hey, I guess if it's red, it's murder star. You know what's weird? Enemies don't have grenades.
I blow you up good.
Maybe they do have grenades.
Next time, duck.
As I say that, they may very well have grenades. Who's shooting? Choo. Choo, choo. Oh, somebody's on the inside. Uh-oh! Yeah, I went.
Nice shooting, dipshit. I'm still here.
Yeah, that was like 10 billion enemies. Holy freaking frack. I love it. Thought we were gonna like fall through that. Maybe still can. Probably shouldn't play with it. An elevator. I can't move. Thought something bad happened. Hook me up with some booze. Oh, baby. Silliest and most unnecessary thing I've seen, but I love it. It's so weird that there's like not music playing. Like they have like this plethora of music in the game, and yet we have like all these moments of just like nothing. Did that guy have like some sort of like body armor? Skull crushing accuracy? I have skull crushing accuracy? What does that mean? Skull crushing accuracy. Maybe we got like a certain number of headshots or something like that. I don't know, I'm just wildly shooting, you know? There's no means or rhyme to what I'm doing. I'm just like, alright, well, you know, maybe we're hitting shit, maybe we're not. I shoot. You know what's funny? I bet you music was playing. I think I have it turned down. Dude, did it just go did some like $1 Million Man shit. Fucking Steve Austin.
Way to use your head. That's awesome. Bingo. Dodge that.
I don't know who I'm shooting at. Oh shit, there's a guy here. These dudes with swords are... Who the fuck is shooting me? He's above me. Fuck! It very much did. Sure. Damn. These sword guys are tough cookies. I need to break out the shotguns on them. We got a shotgun there. Yeah, that seems to be the... Oh shit, they put me all the way back here? Holy fuck. It wasn't right at the... Holy shit, that's way further back than I thought it would be. I mean, it's not super far back. I think it's just a few rooms, but holy crap. Yeah, we're here already, okay. Like, the amount of enemies is good. It's good that we're fighting a bunch of enemies. It means I get, you know, more experience.
That's awesome.
There was a sword dude behind us the whole time. That's not great. Fuck. I mean, I need to chase down the Gatling gun guy. But I really haven't struggled with any encounters right until now, man. These sword dudes are cheaters. Seems like I keep doing worse and worse here. Ice can sometimes harbor items. Right? No? Maybe? There was ammo, so let's grab that. Alright. In we go again. Don't fail this time. Here it is. Third try is... We got super ammo here. I need to build up. It's absolutely $1 million man. Block bullets with a sword. You're not Sekiro. Oh, I'm just diving right now because I have no idea who I'm shooting at. The ripping and the tearing! The tearing and the ripping! Stop sliding! Slide in the other direction. Oh, there was nothing to jump to!
Are you trying to miss? Goddamn right.
Just had to dive right where the pillar was. You know, I like this. There's a bit of, like, strategy. I mean, there's not a lot, but there's a bit of, like, strategy in what you do. There's certainly, like, a way to, like, optimize how many points you're getting. How many of these? Guys, what are you gonna do with?
You should have called me sick.
Headshot! Mainly those. Oh god! They can dive too? That's hot. I don't think I noticed that. I can't manage to jump over there. God damn. Holy shit, there's so many.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Night. See ya.
Oh, this is a long challenge room.
Say goodbye, fucktard.
Alright, that's aggressive. Whew. Yo, that was a long room. That was a lot of enemies to murder. I mean, you don't have to do it that way, but it... Really? Where? Oh, I see you. Last one. Alright. That was a lot of murder there. It took like 10 minutes. Holy crap. Poor. Fuck you, Dave. Yeah, of course it's poor, but we got a ton of extra bonus points for like taking those guys out. I don't know what's better, if it's more efficient to just close up the doors or it's better to just like fight them all. I feel like fighting everybody's a really good decision. All right, we don't have whatever that last one is. Shotgun damage probably could go up. We'll bring up shotgun damage once. I'm gonna get life. That's max life. Let's get a little more sword damage as well. Got ammo capacity up the wazoo. Sure, let's get some more ammo capacity. There we go. Actually, hold on. Life. Sword damage. Do I want to go 2? You could do sword damage and shotgun versus capacity. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. More damage. I want more damage. I wanted to check in the ice room back here. See if there was anything of value. Oh, it's a monkey. I was hoping that there would have been some, like, experience. Art. Neat. Oh, hey, guys. Thank God there wasn't just like a drop there. Thank God there wasn't. I was fully anticipating, yep, this is where we go to die. What the hell is this room? What? Up. Oh. I did not see that. Why would you go down? Huh. Okay. Hell yeah. Whatever. I guess that's where I was supposed to go. Uh-oh. Rage mode. I like rage mode. Rage mode is silly as hell. Biggity ding 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 ding. I don't think that there's anything I need to take out. It's just kill guys. That was nice. Plus 400? I'll take plus 400. Probably could have gone a little better, but I'll take plus 400. Forgot that I cranked it down. Not good enough. If there's music, we'll at least be able to hear it.
Why is that bitch still alive?
Hello! Jun Lee.
Take care of that fly on the wall. Whoever she is.
It's a me, a Ruby. With an eye. Let me get on my sailboat real quick.
Here we go.
Really hauling ass now, dude. Hold on. Let me make my efficient escape on my sailboat. Pardon me. Right. But down? Up. Over? What? Here? It's red. Oh, we slide. I'm an idiot. You know, I don't naturally think, hey, there's a ledge right here. Let's go slide off. It's not exactly the most logical thing in the world there. Cling, cling. Hear it. Monkey. Monkey. Aha. Oh, hey guys.
Oh, bitch. Shoot yourselves and save us all some time.
Oh, we just got wet. We washed off all the blood on our wet, moist hands. Close monkey. Moist. Moist. Very moist. Moist. Thought I had heard another monkey already. Uh-oh. Aggressive. Alright.
Nice shooting. I'm still here. Oops, did I do that? Are you guys even trying? I thought you guys were tough. Ah, son of a bullseye. I fuck you up.
Oh good. Who brings a minigun to a sword fight? I'm not even like shooting him in the head.
Shit! I got to get out of here! Protect me! Protect me! Damn it! Shit!
Right into the chest.
Where's your
Plinko!
boss heading?
Fuck you!
You have two choices. One, you don't tell me what I want to know, and I slice you into pieces while you watch and drop you bit by bit into the bay. Or two, you tell me what I want to know, and I end your life quickly and somewhat painlessly.
Fuck! Alright, alright!
I'll tear you
don't
pieces
stand
to
a fucking
pieces.
chance anyway. He's heading to the old Royal Opera House.
Yeah, opera's the worst. Yuck. Whatever. 2,000? Maybe we got something we can upgrade here. Maybe we should do slash at enemies while leaping through the air. That's pretty good. Wall ledge? Maybe not. And I was really hoping that we'd have... Oh, crossbow? More magic boomsticks increases the max ammo that Ruby can carry for her crossbow. So we can't increase the damage. Shotgun bullet damage we could upgrade. Also the capacity. Sword damage. Well, I can't do it yet, but I'm just saying, like, in the future. Sure. Let's do these two things. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Why not? We got crossbows. 3 months ago, somewhere in Texas. Yeah, I've done this before. We do bad at this stuff. Oh, yeah, that's helpful. Sure. Really cool. Crossbow's an explosive. I dig it. Oh, you're kidding me. That was really unfortunate. Alright. Sure. Yeah, that was pretty good. We almost did. If I had known where those other targets were, we could have finished in under 55 seconds. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like the crossbow. It's super powerful. It's explosive. I like how the little loading animation is just her just slicing through an enemy. Nifty. Old Royal Opera House. Hong Kong. If there's any, like...
Let's do this.
Whoops. Regular game audio. Pelham. Pelham 1, 2, 3. It's a great movie with, I think it was Walter Matthau was in that? And it was a John Carpenter movie, The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3. The remake wasn't all that good, but the original one was pretty freaking solid. I think it had Walter Matthau. I could be wrong. I don't know. There was an original one, and it was really good. Supposed to run across that.
Did I do that?
Yes. You done murder. Where go? Up? Okay. The levels are really cool. They're extremely varied. What is that gonna do? I'm already in the air. Cool. Shoot him in the ass. Ball breaker. A little bit of music on there. Maybe. There was nothing behind. Just double checking. I mean, that was just really foolish to light the place you're in up on fire. Are we going up? I feel like we're going up. We didn't shoot it. There was something to shoot at, though. Guns don't kill people. Physics kills people. I see monkey. One monkey, please. Doesn't look like there's a way I can climb up. I guess we go around. If there isn't around. Maybe up. It's so weird you can't jump sideways. It's such a strange decision to make in the game. Like, no, sideways is not the way you can jump. Oh, hey guys. Really not what I want. Shot again. Nice. Explosions are great. That was weird. Like, the background was blurry. I wasn't quite sure if that's where they wanted me to go. Yeah, this is... What? That seemed risky. That seemed risky. Jumping in front of a giant flame like that? Flamethrower? It seemed risky. Demon. Oh, no, come on. You can do it. You know you want to. It's really nice that they're just like ammo drops. Like a crate that has like everything in it, that's what I mean. Not just something like, you know, like here's some shotgun ammo or here's some other, like it's, here's everything. Here's everything. That says fragile. Does not say explosive. Ooh, what the hell? That looks really far to run. Well, there's no way she was gonna make that. That was too far. I had to dive. Oh, it's really unfortunate. Game cheated. I dove hard. I dove hard. I dove real hard. Didn't want me to. Full of cheating. I must have just underestimated what I was doing there. Dude. I think we got to go back up to get that ammo again. But the monkey stays guarded. Yeah, the monkey stays guarded. Weird. Weird, weird. Why did you jump off that way? Hit the jump button. She just ejected herself. She just ejected herself. I was just trying to shoot up from the ledge. I was holding the shoot button from the ledge and she was just like, hold on real quick. I got this. That was unfortunate. That was not how you got this. We would have made it that time. I grabbed the ledge. Unlike the last time. Yuck. That one does not line up well. The geometry on it's wonky. I can't see what we're shooting at, so... It's like the Prince of Persia. You gotta choose, like, the exact right moment when to jump off a ledge. Or else it's all doom and gloom. Alright. So after, like, 20 attempts, do we have it? Looking for, like, an explosive barrel or something like that. Turn the direction. Just turn the direction. Why is this opera house abandoned? It seems so nice. Should not be derelict. Caution tape. Ah, there must have been lots of murders. I get it. Oh, right. You can drop.
Check your vision lately? Bingo!
Easy. I'm just gonna destroy all these pots because, duh. Apparently pots have stuff hidden in them. I think that's the first time I've seen some with a pot. Yeah, that's death. Don't do that. I was thinking, what if I drop down here? You die. That's the answer to that. You die. Probably be more efficient to use other weapon, but all right, that'll work. I was trying to run off the ledge, but you know, I'll take the grabbo. I'll take the dingo and the grabbo. I don't know where I'm jumping to. I knew exactly where I was jumping to. Hey, this definitely borrowed from a ton of different games, and it did just about everything right. Just about. Probably need to not have that one on. Huh? Go the other way. I want to go this way. Okay, okay. I don't know where anything is. Look at all those fine liquors. I'm standing on your kitchen. Wait, down. Do a Duke Nukem thing. Be like, who wants some? She hasn't trash talked in a hot second. I am so glad we picked up that upgrade. The fact that I can't shoot from a ledge is kind of absurd. Oh, we're on the other side now. Okay. Cool beans. I see. I see it. Oh. All what I expected. Where's all the opera happen? Down there? That's where the opera happens? The stage? The stage? VistaVision.
Or presented before perfection was reached. For years, scientists have been working in the world's greatest optical and electronic laboratories to develop this system that combines spectacular size with complete focus across the screen to bring you the perfect motion picture at last.
Sure.
Are you ready to rock, bitches? 1, 2, fuck you!
I like how she yelled 1, 2, fuck you. That's my line. She's singing? Is she singing? Excellent singing, lady. Excellent. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's what I've been saying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my jam. It's my jam. That's the hottest jam of the 2000s. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah. Idiot. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fozzie Bear song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop jumping that way. Go back this way. No, just let go. Cost me my max extreme global domination. Jump down, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's awful at singing. We'll call me tone deaf. Great song. A+. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my jam. Yabba dabba doo the pair of pants. Ooh, wah, ba, boo, wah. Oh my god. I didn't kill myself? Nice. I thought that thing was gonna crush me. I think with the music, her singing might be a little better, but that's probably a lie. There's no way that singing is better than music. Where's the... Okay. Dodge. Wah, 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 wah. Some, like, rich guy's girlfriend, right? Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck, man. It's so bad. Ba, ba, bumba. I'm with it. You guys keep flooding through that door. I'm down. No one fucks with my band. You're terrible, lady. Oh, thank God. She was terrible. She was terrible. We got 5,000. All right. Well, I could finish off everything here. Wouldn't be able to finish off anything in here. We could get more crossbow. You know, I forgot to use the crossbow there. I completely forgot that I had it. Upgrade some crossbow damage. Let's do these. Get aerial slash and diving slash. Yeah, sure. I like being able to slash at crap. I need more music in the monitors, man. More music in the monitors. Music in the monitors, y'all. Music in the monitors. Let me clear my throat. Ba-doo, 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 boo-doo, ba-doo, 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 boo-boo. Let me clear my throat. Yabba-dabba-doo-ba-doo. Let me clear my throat. Bow, wow, 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 wow. I think I hear a monkey. Wait, was there another? It could be above? It's really... Maybe a little higher? Definitely coming from over there, though. Where is it? Maybe it's up? Oh, you know what I bet you it is? We're going on the other side of the door. It might be like right on the other side of the door. That's why we hear it. So there was something over here, right? And we picked it up, yeah. Alright, it's gotta be it. It's gotta be on the other side of the door. I think it's the last monkey. I'm curious if we get points for it. They kidnapped Z. Oh, that's right, they got G. Not Z, G. Say it right, lady. Okay. Oh, there we go. Headshot. I don't think my score went up at all there. It'd be nice if you got rewarded for picking those up. It would be nice if you got rewarded. Maybe it's a end of the level bonus? I don't know. I don't know what that would do me.
Damn.
Yo, did that guy just explode?
See ya.
Or maybe I shot something that exploded? We shot like a fire extinguisher or something like that. That was not good to get a face full of explosion there. I used the crossbow. The crossbow's pretty nifty. That took out 2 people there? 3 people maybe? That was pretty good. I need to use that more. Dude, is this Pineapple Express? Is there a grow room in here? It's totally Pineapple Express. We're in the grow room in Pineapple Express. Oh, I'm not grabbing. I'm not grabbing. Where's Ted? These guys got motorcycle helmets on and shit. Oh god.
Protect me! Protect me! Time to go!
Oh, don't shoot the barrel! Fuck, man, that's what did me in. Oh, oh, that sucks so much. I think she auto-targeted the barrel. Because that definitely wasn't aiming at it. Or maybe, oh, the enemy could have shot it too. Enemies have bad aim, so it's possible. I did not know that there was a barrel there. I had no idea that there was a barrel there. Oh my god. Dude! Dude! Yeah, I got melted by the dude with the minigun. Don't jump at the minigun in the air where the guy can just, like, easily shoot you. I saw him, I looked up and I was just like, oh, my health is like 3/4 gone. We're done for. Shoot. I thought we were going to be okay. Let's not go down on that side. Let's go this way again. Hey, look at that. I blew that one up this time, so it couldn't murder me. But it still took like 8 billion damages. Oh my god, get down. Just get down. Holy fuck. Stop grabbing stuff. Get off the wall. Gotta wait like a second longer. Don't know who shot at me there. Not good. Must be good. Bring him down.
Let's fight like old people. Slow and
Protect the doors or we'll be cut off!
Howard got more health back. Get down off the fucking wall.
Come on, boys. You're boring.
Disagree! I hit the A button! Heavily disagree. I hit the damn A button.
Damn it! Shit!
Alright, he was the big damage dealer. Now that we're done with it, now that we stabbed that dude's wiener off. Oh my god, get off! We gotta work our way upstairs. Who's shooting at me? Someone on the other side. Alright, I can't do anything about them. Let's close this one up. Good run on the wall. Good run on the wall. Good. Shit. You better fucking jump. I think I did alright there. Maybe not super great, but mediocrely okay. Average. Just average. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got 3,000 points, which we can use to completely clear that one out. And 2,000? Man, crossbow ammo capacity would be nice to go up. SMG fire rate, I don't think really needs to go up. Sword damage, buy one. Shotgun ammo capacity, sure, we'll pick that up, fine. Fully capable. Fully capable. I know how to read. Capable. Sound like a goddamn idiot. Capable. Capable. I'm not capable of anything, let alone reading sentences. Capable. I got all the... Is there any way to, like, check to see if there's, like, monkeys and stuff on the level? Ah, whatever. We got them all, right? This is still the same level? Oh, we were running on the grates. Gotcha, that's what was making that noise.
Go.
Z, are you hurt?
They just came and there was...
It's okay. Settle down. Are you hurt?
They just came.
Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. Go.
We need to get you out of here before more of these bastards show up.
Give me a second.
Z, there's no time.
Oh, the mojo. Ruby, why is this happening?
Too late.
Hello, Ruby.
Hi! She shot the guns out of my hand.
Fascinate me, you know that.
I'm fucking thrilled.
You come into my house, my home, my castle. You stir things up, and then you expect to just walk out. That fascinates me. You and your little monkey guns and you're jumping up and bumping around. You've got a set of balls. And that's what fascinates me.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm so sorry.
You just stabbed me, dude.
Underestimate the power of feeling good.
Just in case. Content unlocked. I don't think there are any more upgrades to get. I think we're maxed out on upgrades. I think everything that we can get is, you know, there. I wonder if we'll be able to, like, upgrade everything.
Oh, did I wake you? Sorry about that. I've heard you've been causing us some trouble. Shame on you.
Sorrel.
Are you working for William Ackers? Is that it?
Fuck you. I work for myself. What's your name?
Christopher Sorrell. Why'd you ask?
Because, Christopher Sorrell, when this is over, I'm gonna make you beg me for your life.
Torture.
Come to the wrong house.
Good name.
Asking for sugar, darling. Now, my cupcake. I'm gonna find out why.
This is like
I'm a people
Lethal
person.
Weapon.
Why are you here? Hey?
You need a breath mint. You know that?
Who else knows you're here?
Your wife, and she's jealous. You've got some explaining to do. You get home!
It's just this is like just like Lethal Weapon. Mel Gibson was like dangling like this.
Finish her off, and then do whatever you want to her.
You son of a bitch! Go fucking blow yourself! How do you want it,
What?
motherfucker?
I think you need pants. Okay. Now that we have been pantsed, we have been repantsed. That was the important thing, the repantsing. Oh shit!
See ya.
I found a monkey. It's somewhere over there. It's probably up. There's experience up there too. That's what you get for torturing me. Okay. That was a lot of monkeys to find at once. We've got to get up. How are we going? Over here? Maybe? That'll do it. Something exploded over there. That's normal, probably. Okay! I didn't want to do that. I definitely did not want to jump down where I was. Whatever. I mean, that's one less guy shooting at me, right? So, take it. Just trying to figure out how I was gonna get up there. I think I know. Maybe I can't grab on up there? I thought that was a good decision. I thought that was clever. I thought I had it. Oh shit, there's also one up there? What the fuck? I don't know how you'd get that one though. I don't see anything that's like red. Everything else highlights itself. That one. I don't think I can like run out there and then. Where is it? Up there? I don't know that I can get that high, even if I... I guess you can. I guess you can. That was pretty slick. She didn't choke him out with her legs? Yeah, that would have been some good stuff. Opportunity missed. Still dead. Still dead. Dead's good. I agree. But see, that would have been a good way to go out. Burka. Oh, rage mode. Yeah, I get it. Can't have that music. Alright, so this one's gonna be one that we close doors on, but it does benefit us to do all the murdery birderies. Alright. Whoopsie doodle. Nice place to find yourself. Oh god! Number 2 chain kill. Alright. That's what we wanted. But oh, that guy didn't die. I thought I killed him. That fudgy wudgy kings. I keep jumping off the goddamn ledge. Don't do it! I don't see anybody. I go from seeing nobody to seeing like a million guys. Maybe we should just like deal with this one as quickly as possible. Don't jump off. think we should just go for, like, destruction of exits. There's an up. Alright. Sir. No problem. I think I murdered those guys. Oh, we lost our kill streak. $22. He wasn't dead. I'm not seeing where to, disable these. I gotta get up there somehow. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about doing it. Quit shooting me, I'm trying to figure shit. I'm trying to science. Oh, hey, man. Aha. Aha. What? This isn't it! Jump over there! Oh my god! Climb up it. Woof. Woof. Gotcha. Down we go. It's clever. Definitely clever. Get it. Alright, there's one more, right? I think we saw a chain gun up. Okay. take the damage. It means finishing all you guys. Sweet. Oh, we just magically warped there. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Battery's dying in my 360 controller. I think the battery's dying because it's flashing at me. The flashing usually means it's dying. We'll wait though. Probably got a little while, right? We only got 2,000. I only got like 500 from that. Acrobatic kills. That's all I was doing was the acrobatic kills. Didn't really get many points from that, did we? I thought I was going to get a whole lot more from that shit. That was pretty crappy. I got like 500 points, and that was mainly coming from the like extra experience pickups. How much do I need? 5,000, 10,000, 2,500, 1,250. Damn, so we need 10,500. I mean, they're about. Kind of sucks. I doubt we're gonna get that. Yeah, we probably gotta take this week out too. It's clever that they, you know, change shit up. I like it. Guy on motorcycle. Take out the guy. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention to button prompts. I was looking to shoot. Did it want me to hit Y more than once? Did it want me to, like... I don't know what happened there. Okay. Okay. Probably shouldn't have kept shooting there. Hey man, it's along for the ride. Longhorn State, I see. We're in Texas again? Dude, can we get a motorcycle or something? That'd be hype. Does that guy have flags? We're still in China, right? Okay. I think I got killed by getting shot too much. This one was rough. Nice. Do any fun button prompts?
Damn.
Was that June Lee?
God damn it! London! London! They're going to London!
Brutal. Brutal. Road rage. We did it. That one was tough as hell, man. That one was tough as hell.
Yeah.
Ruby. He's got some nunchucks.
Ming.
Listen to me. It was a tiger claw, Ruby. They have G.
I'll find him.
He's a good kid, Ruby. You know that.
He stabbed me in the leg.
He's a dragon's breath. The triumvirate. Stop them, Ruby. Don't let them hurt you.
I won't.
Fucker stabbed me in the leg. Yeah, I'm gonna go save the guy
promise.
that stabbed me in the leg. He drugged me up. He's a good kid. Shoot his ass. More airplanes. God, I hate airplanes.
You've gone mad. First it's Ackers, which was insane to begin with. Now it's Pelham and his mates.
Mate, Junli is dead.
Oh, Christ, even worse. Ruby, this isn't like the Dublin Marauders. These guys don't just go away.
Can you help me or not?
Do you know what you're asking?
I'm asking for your help. I've given you the details. Do I have to give them to you again?
No. You don't.
Listen, I don't want to get you mixed up in this any more than I have to. Just tell me where I can find Pelham, and I'll do the rest.
You realize you attack one, you attack all.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Of course you are.
Hong Kong, London, Hong Kong, London, Hong Kong, London.
I need to start the boat.
I need a bigger boat. Oh, there's a way you can listen to the music tracks? That's cool. I'll have to check that out when I'm done. I want to listen to some of the music we missed out on, man. That's
There's a
unfortunate.
cannery on the east side. Harbor area. It's where the Tiger Claw is setting up their temporary base. They can house a small army in there, from what I can remember. You want Sorrel? He should be here.
What about Pelham?
Dunno. Couldn't find anything out about Pelham. But word's gotten back about Junli, and people are not happy about it.
That it?
Yeah, that's about it. Be careful.
How does this guy know all this stuff? How does our buddy have all this secret info detailies? What? Did we go under? Okay. I was a little confused, to say the least. Heck you, the tie. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone so crazy with my sword, but it seemed like a crazy sword time. Okay, I thought maybe there was something over there. Probably run up one of these, yeah. Oh, that was quick. Saw shit that I did. Ram. Booze Cruise. What? Oh. Black Betty, bam, lamb. That's not Black Betty, but fucking rockabilly. Oh, there's music. It's always nice to have music. Too bad we can't listen to it. Oh, what the hell, man? Nice mask, bro. Oh, don't shoot those. Uh-oh, bad things are gonna happen. Get away from them. repeat 360 dive. You know, I'm not trying to repeat anything. Uh-oh. Potato Reno! Yeep. 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 It's driving me nuts. There we go. That's the shit we needed. Oh, that was it? Bomb sprays. Skyrockets. Aerial bombs. Fantastic displays. It'll be the most colossal display of air. What?
You gotta be kidding me. Is this sweaty fat fuck for real?
That's not an annoying noise. I didn't realize I wasn't going to be able to... That's a strange way. End shit there. I think it was a strange way to end shit. It's just like, oh, it's over. Mission, chapter, mission over. Shot the guy. I mean, it's not like it was a bossy or something like that. Oh, I was shooting the hell out of the fish. Fish, despite what you may think, aren't people. Wasn't really hurt, but yeah, man, booze cruise. You see booze, you drink boo. Probably down below. Also sounded like there was something coming from down there too. I don't know where I'm going. Aha. I guess down's the best course of action. Oh, hey fellas.
Damn, I'm good.
Right? Alright, Swordsy McStab face. Who wants some? Probably not good. Definitely not good. Ammo would be nice. Well, I guess if there was a monkey there, it's unacquirable. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? I bet you on the other side of this. I bet you that's where we were earlier. And it dumped us over here. Fire's nice. Like where the other guy was shooting the minigun, where he was blasting us. I don't know how else we'd get something. I don't know how. There was something over there. Maybe we come back this way. Who knows? Keep going. Whatever. Oh, ammo, 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 ammo. Down. Down. Definitely needed that. Oh, here, another one. Who's Cruz? Well, maybe we don't go back. Whatever. What? What are we doing? Turducken?
Let me take a swing.
Yeep! Thought I kept going over there. There's like boxes and shit. No. Alright, whatever. Whatever's happening is happening. Uh-oh. We're... Whatever, go! That didn't kill him? What fresh side of hell did you wake up? What? What? Oh. That makes sense. We've done that before.
Nice shooting, shit. I'm still here.
Oh. Those guys take so many shots. Too many. Someone was shooting. Uh-oh, this isn't good. It was bad. I think I'm too high to hit that guy.
Hey!
I think we should have ran. I'm an idiot. I thought that was makeable. It's not. It wasn't. Not even close. I'm just afraid of getting shot. What if we go? Okay, that's not a what if we go in. Anybody else want some? Oh, you do. Okay, don't dive off. Sure. Sure, game. Whatever you say. That's a big gentleman with a giant... Oh. Alright, yep. Shot myself. Someone's gonna get blasted. Sure. That looks like you lot. Let's slap those headshots. Well, okay. I was gonna say, as far as bad things go, that can't get much worse. It did. Can't say. Oh! Sure, but also nobody to shoot anymore. Did we kill everyone? No way. Do you get up there? Thanks for shooting. What? I didn't know what I was hitting Y for. Son of a bitch. I see someone. I see you. I see you, honey. I think we're done here, so we might as well close everything up. Boop. Alright, where's the last door? There's another door? Haha! Super difficult. Ah, man, it said we did poor. We don't often do poor on those. 5,000. Alright, well, we've got... I need still like 5,000 more to get everything. Man, what should we upgrade? Crossbow ammo capacity, probably. Shotgun bullet damage? Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'm not too concerned with it. We got stuff.
Where the hell is everybody? Get out here! Playtime's over!
But I just murdered like 10,000 people. Where are you?
Way to use your head.
Swerps. I just wanted to go look around for boxes and shit. We got some guy tearing me a new dingle hole. There we go. That was nice. 250. We'll take 250. Nah, me. We might be done here. I think we might be done here. Alright, so where did those guys come from? Is it over here? I feel like it was over here. Alright, perfect. Oh, it's angry mode. Okay. Okay. We haven't had one of those in a while. A fatal crash. I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. Give me a couple seconds. I will be right back. think I should also, when we got this opportunity, probably change my batteries. The things, consoles, or the controllers screaming at me to change batteries. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's because I unplugged the batteries. Hold on. Ugh. Good, good, good. Wind up. All right. Alrighty. Controller reconnected. Let's, yeah. I'm assuming we'll be able to, like, pick up right from where we left off. Where, she went all nutty buddy. What the? Really? These are low too? These are new. Ah, it says 50%. Who the fuck cares? It says 50%. Okay. Oh.
You and me, let's go.
Up there. Thank God for that, like, extra auto-aim hander. I'd never hit anything. Alright. What? You two bologna sandwiches? not wise guy, eh? I know how to deal with you. Three?
See ya.
I'm not ready. I need to re-ammo. And de-rat. I need to re-ammo and de-rat. Oh! Look!
Oops, did I do that?
Like, that's bullshit. Like, how is he defending? Shotgun blast with a fucking sword.
Too close, get over here! I'm out of here.
Dick stab!
Way to use your head.
Gotta be someone else to shoot, right? No?
Nice shooting, dipshit. I'm still here.
Let me take a swing.
1,100? How much do we have? 4,000? That's good. Ammo capacity. We should get the expensive ones, right? So sword damage. Sure. Fire rate? Sure. So I just need 3,500. Actually, just a little under, just around 3,000. 3,011. All we need. Could be one more big room like that. We're good to go.
Damn, I'm good.
I want to explore more down here. There's probably like ammo and shit that we can pick up. Let's go check. Right quick. We're in a cannery. Imagine how bad this shit smells. What the fuck kind of shit? I don't know what kind of fish that is, but I don't want to be in the water with that one. Looked not friendly. You know, if there's one more level after this, we very well might be able to, like, fully upgrade everything. Be kind of exciting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the last one. That probably was the last one here. The monkey. Those crews. Buttons? I like buttons. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, alright, alright. Button half been hitted. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought there was like a ledge over there. There is, but I guess that there's a screened off wall or something like that. I was supposed to just jump to the left there. I'm stupid. I was supposed to go along the tram. That box just appeared from the floor. Sure. Perfect. Not gonna go looking around again. I'm gonna go grab the... I think there was ammo. Nope, there was ammo. Yeah, there we go. That was what I thought. However, dead is dead. Pretty sure it says Quebec. I don't know why any beer would say Quebec, or liquor would say Quebec. Yuck. What do the not French know about booze? Not French. Alright. It was weird because you're like running around all the way. Stop. Uh-oh, I'm jumping off the ledge. I say you're dead. What?
Goddamn right.
Uh-oh, that may have been foolish. Stop diving! Fuck. I knew as soon as I dove, I was like, that was the wrong decision. That was the wrong decision. The first time I got caught by an invisible wall, I didn't get lucky that time. I did not get lucky that time. Fuck, we gotta do that again. Shit. No, whatever. Unfortunate as it is, it's not that bad.
Next time, duck.
Yeah, I really am just, the most of my deaths are me just victim to my own, like, stupidity. I think we died, like, to, like, those mines and stuff like that.
Got.
I think I'm, oh, okay. I think I broke the drinking. I think I broke the drinking. I did not. Easy peasy. Squeeze my lemons real good. Nice that all these guys decide to, you know, take time out of their busy day to shoot me! Why would you go out there? Oh god. Oh god. They're coming. Oh dear. Were they here? Where did they... Those guys pop up? Okay, well, wherever it was within shoot my face distance.
Come get some.
Quebec. Oh! Well, how lovely. Just jump! Girl, get off! Oh, potato. Where'd the fire come from? It's raining. That's why you can't go over there. All right. Steam is friendly to humans, right? Good for manual consumption. He just bulldozed through that door, yet somehow it jammed shut. Oh, God. Yeah, I did that to me. You're supposed to run, not jump. Yeah. 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 Am I supposed to know how low a battery is? It's oh, okay, that does say it's pretty low. Whatever. We're just gonna go until I can't believe these are dead too. Okay, don't jump off. Run. Where are we going? What are you doing? Oh yeah, I knew that was there. Uh-oh. Let's go! Oh, this is bad. This is bad! Shit. I started on the wall way too early. I need to rewind the sands of time. Come on, game. I need to rewind the sands of time. It's not letting me rewind the sands of time. It's rewinding too far. Rewinding too far. Alright, well, let's try again. Should be good here. Jump to the other side. Alright, don't. The slowdown is so disorienting, like, when you're trying to do shit. Okay. Do I just not slide under now? What? Hello? Dude. Every once in a while this game just like eats inputs. I don't think I can go anywhere. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't matter. We're fucked. I know it wanted me to... B! What? Do I hold B? I can't. Like, it won't let me slide. Like, we're done. Like, there's no sliding over here. There's sliding over here. You can't slide it. My B button doesn't work. X works. E doesn't work. We die? Like, for whatever reason, that button prompt was just saying no. We'll have to try it again. I'll try sliding outside here. Oh, look at that. Can slide. My B button does work. Amazing! Maybe I did have to tap the B button more? I don't fucking know, like the button prompts are strange sometimes. Like, that's just telling me to hit the A button. It's not like I have to mash the A button, it's just like, hit the A button. Right? It's the A button. Sure. Whatever happened last time, who cares?
Cupcake. And now the hunter has become the hunted, eh? Well, what are you gonna do? Huh?
I can shove this down your throat.
Oh, really? That sounds like fun. And then what?
And then I pull real hard, and as it comes out, your stomach comes with it.
Huh?
And as you lay in shock, looking at your own stomach hanging out of your mouth, you slowly bleed internally, and there's nothing you can do to save yourself.
You're fucking mad. You're mad.
No, I'm fucking pissed. And I want answers. Where is Pelham? This pain is only going to get much, much worse.
Oh, you... Fuck you! They're moving in on Ackers tonight. That's all I know. I swear to you, that's all I know.
You're a sad, sad little man. You know that? And I should pity you.
Yeah.
Ah, I died. I don't know how that happened. Like, those batteries should have been good. Maybe there's something goofy with them. Should be fine. That sucks. Thing was flashing at me the entire time, so it was only a matter of time before they actually gave out. Well, I've got 2 more that aren't. These are dead too? The fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've got one of the, like, cords. Hell, why are they dead? Something's got to be good here. Yeah. All right. I guess we're fine. Gotta charge those up. I gotta go find the charger.
Yes, please. Pity.
I should.
Huh?
But I won't.
No.
She just cut his leg off? I'm gonna check and see how much power we got in this one. Who cares about the achievements? I just wanted to see my controller. Half? Jesus Christ, these are gonna die too. What the hell? Charger, there it is. Just unplug my... Oh, switch is plugged in, that's fine. Unplug that. Second. Apparently got looped in on something else here. Alright. Jesus. I didn't realize everything was like so bad. I thought more of those were... I thought they were all charged. They should have been. It says they're all dead. Whatever. That's alright. I mean, however long these last. And I guess I've got my, where is it? Oh, there it is. I got my 360 cord, so I guess we can plug it in. I only have 1600. I don't think that's enough for anything, is it? 2500 is what we need. I need 35. We need 2 grand more. Well, let's get SMG fire rate, sure. Rick? Calling who in? Who we calling in? Feels awfully quiet. Is there any... I forgot, we can maybe try to turn some music back on here.
It was you. Business is business, old man. No offense. But why my boy? You don't do that!
She's here.
Damn it. All right, Ruby, come on out. I know it's me you're after. The least you can do is be forthcoming about it. mano a mano, tete-a-tete.
Who's the German
I
dude?
thought we had something special.
You're like a turd in a punch bowl, Ruby. You have to ruin everything that's nice and good and sweet. Take her now.
Sounds like me.
Make it slow. I want her to feel everything that's happening to her.
Boss fight? I don't think we've had a boss fight. We fought some like tough enemies, but we've never gone up against a boss.
Here we go.
Where are you, freak?
What? What?
You afraid to face me?
Like, German dude was all like, Brechen Sie Deutsch Fräulein, or whatever goodbye is in German. He did not say, do you speak German?
I'm not finished with you. Come on! Don't be shy, bitch!
Human beings just don't disappear and reappear. She's... This is the weirdest fight I've ever seen. No, what? You punched her in her ass and then her kidney. That's good stuff. We walked outside. We went out the front door. I think the lady came after me.
Bummer. Sucks for you.
You want me? Take me. You want my money too? Here, take it.
Magic.
Fuck you.
Let's just go with magic. Ooh!
No. Fuck you.
He really lost his head in that situation.
Close enough.
You killed him so he dropped money.
No, it wasn't you. But still, you delivered him to his death.
I had no idea.
Ignorance is no excuse. But your actions here... Know this. We are not enemies. But we are not friends.
Yeah. Got it.
Frenemies. I'm assuming the credits are gonna have like some sort of music in it, so. What happened to the German dude? Like, he just disappeared. What? What was that ending? What was that ending? You know, this game was really cool. The mechanic got old a little towards the end, you know, because you keep kind of doing the same thing over and over again. Maybe that's me. Maybe I kept doing the same thing over and over again. It was fun, though. It's over the top. It's goofy. It's sometimes exactly what you need as far as, like, an action game goes. It was fun. It was fun. It's a shame we didn't get to listen to, like, the music and stuff like that. That's, like, one of the more fun parts about playing a game like this is, like, hearing, like, the crazy tunes that go along with all the crazy action. It's a shame that we didn't get to do that. The voice acting was pretty good. The set designs and stuff, the level design was really fun to go through and stuff. They're at least varied enough that it doesn't feel like you're going through the same thing. The last level got a little tedious. We had kind of been through like the worn down junky areas for a long while. So it would have been nice to like have something that wasn't a like fishery, you know? That would have been nice to have like something else. I don't. But other than that, I mean, like going through like Hong Kong and stuff was really cool. Like the very colorful climbing on like the neon signs and stuff like that. That was neat. The combat's a lot of fun. The controls are little goofy. Little goofy. They're not exactly as receptive as I would like, but you know, not too bad. Nothing. I mean, for I guess this came out in like 2009, 2010, something like that. Graphics were fine. Fairly. I mean, I'd still say that even though this game's probably about 10 years old, it still holds up. You know, the voice acting's halfway decent. You know, you got some actual actors to do it. You got Malcolm McDowell and Eliza Dushku. I mean, those were, at least at one point, pretty big name actors. You know, kind of sad that Malcolm McDowell always gets thrust into, like, the bad guy role. He's so much better than that. He's been in some really cool movies over the years. With his biggest, I don't know if his biggest is, but Clockwork Orange is a pretty big one for him. But he's been in a lot of good stuff. It's a shame that he kind of got typecast as the bad guy. He plays a great bad guy. He does that, you know, like, evil British scowl really well. This was fun. This was fun. It's a shame that we didn't get to, like the OST, or whatever, the soundtrack to the game that wasn't, like, licensed music sounded pretty good. You know, in some way, I kind of wish that they didn't have the licensed music in there, but I would have loved to have listened to it. I think I'm going to go back through while I'm, like, cleaning up some stuff today and just leave the music on in the background and listen to some of that, because I kind of want to hear what the soundtrack sounds like. Overall, this was a really cool game. Really cool. Very, very fun. It's one of those I probably just got swept under. There must have been like a bunch of big releases at the time, and this kind of just got swept under. I mean, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a shame that it, you know, didn't do more. Because a sequel would have been great. I mean, I guess it's never too late for Bethesda to put out a sequel to this. It was really well done. Thanks for the GG's, team. I'm assuming that's the end of the game. I mean, I doubt that there... I mean, if there's a true ending, I think we're done. You never heard of this before tonight. I bought it years ago. I bought a big lot of games on eBay. There's like 60 or 70 games, and this was one of those games in it. And it looked cool. I had never once fired it up. Never once. I had heard things about it before, but other than just like being like, I know it's an action game, that was it. That was pretty much it. You know, I'd seen it in, you know, like maybe my Game Informer flipping through pages, and I'm pretty sure that it got like decent reviews when it came out. It just never made a splash, so to speak. Zing! I don't know how much it is on eBay, but I mean, if it's cheap, it's probably worth your time. It was a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. Certainly over the top. I love the one-liners. That's always my kind of thing. I love that kind of shit. You know, as you're mowing down enemies and you're spouting off, you know, like, get the fuck out of my way. Guess you lost your head. You know, that kind of stuff. I love it. It's stupid as hell. It's fun. That's using your head. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's hilarious, though. There's a... I don't know if this came out on... I don't think this was a 360 exclusive. I think this also came out on the PS3. But it definitely is one of those lesser-known titles, for sure. It was fun. It was fun. At some point, we're going to start up the Broken Bond for Naruto. I've actually been watching a shit ton of Naruto. The past couple of days, I've just had it on in, like, the background. And holy crap, did they ever, like, bastardize it in that video game? Like, I went back and watched some of the cutscenes from the video game. It's actually really fun. The show itself is really fun. I was surprised. I may or may not be addicted to watching it. It's fun. It's fun. I think Naruto is still... He's not too bad. I think he was more annoying in the game than he was in the TV show. He's mildly annoying, but the fun thing about Naruto in the show, he's constantly unconscious. He's barely, and they split the time a lot between like Sasuke and Sakura. where there's just a lot of time split amongst like a variety of different characters. Like they put in the background just about everyone. Like once they get to the Death Forest, they really start focusing on the other ninja. Like Rock Lee, they spend a lot of time with. Hanada, who for some reason was like a non-existent. None of the side characters were existent outside of Sasuke, Sakura, and Naruto. They were like the only things they focused on in the game. And like the whole like side stuff of Neji and Hanada, I had no idea who they were in the game. I didn't care about them. I had no idea who the fuck Rock Lee was. Didn't know who he was. Didn't know who the music tribe was. We barely got to know who Gaara is, and Gaara's like a huge antagonist in the TV show. It's crazy how much they just completely dismiss everything. I am genuinely surprised at how much they're just like, yeah, all right, yep, nope. You don't need any of this. You don't need any of this. Long stretches of time where Naruto basically isn't in the show, and that's fine. Like I said, I still find Naruto kind of annoying. Dart bows during I didn't kill enough with those. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Golden bullets? Oh, we didn't do hard or femme fatale or any of that. Collect every monkey? Yeah, right. Every scorpion in Ruby's boneyard. Holy crap. We got close to purchasing all the upgrades. I wonder if there's like a new game plus. But overall, I'd say I really enjoyed. I want to see what the jukebox has. Look at that. You can actually see. That's really cool of them to do that. You can go in and listen to any of the tracks. I love it when games do that. It's always really helpful. One, because it allows me to figure out who the song is by, especially if it's a banger of a track. I love that. It's so helpful. It's a shame we didn't get to listen to half this stuff. I would have liked to have heard it. It sucks. And there's a play all option. That's cool. I'm gonna listen to that later. That's cool. Oh, there's bios. Oh, it's silly. That is silly. It's stupid. But I enjoy it. I've enjoyed Naruto so far. I was surprised. I didn't think I would. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch like the first season, which apparently the first season's like 50 some episodes. I figured it was gonna be shorter than that. I thought it was gonna be like 20 or so, and apparently it's like 50 some. So that went out the window. So I was just like, maybe I'll give it like 10 episodes or something like that. And I got sucked in. I definitely got sucked in. One of the things I liked at first was the theme song. The original theme song has like some sort of like weird late 80s, early 90s sound to it. And I was like, oh man, this is great. And then like at like episode 20, they switched it up. And they changed the intro song and the outro song. And oh my God, that outro song was like nails on a chalkboard for me. The intro song, I did not like either. But the first opening, I absolutely loved that track. I was like, oh man, the Naruto theme song, I dig this. And then they changed it and I was like, I hate life now. I hate life now. So I'm just like skipping over both of those because I cannot stand that second outro song. The first outro song, it was at least kind of tolerable. The second one is just yuck. I'm not a fan. And the punk rocky one is not really for me either. I wanted to see what else stuff they had in here. Points count. Replay any chapter to try and get the highest score possible. That's cool. Explore Ruby's boneyard and master a variety of challenges. That's cool that you can go back to those two and re-challenge that stuff. Redo the stuff to try to get the gold things. That's actually really awesome. The openings and endings can be hit or miss, but they generally don't last too long. Well, these second ones lasted about 30 episodes. I think I just saw the new ones, and they're okay. They're nothing great. The third ones are kind of they're at least tolerable, whereas the second ones were not my cup of tea at all. You know? Restart the adventure from the beginning. Oh man, it sucks that there's not like a new game plus. I would have loved it if you could have gone back in and then redone some things. That's really disappointing. And you got to get all those upgrades in one run. That's tough. This was fun though. I had a good time with Wet. It was really good. Really good. Short game, which is usually nice to play, you know. I like to have like short games every once in a while where I can just do one sitting, last through it, move on. I should have talked about Naruto earlier. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm just surprised at how much they just glossed over in the TV show and then just like stitched random shit together that made no fucking sense in the game. They were just like, oh, okay, yep, here's some things that happened. All right, whatever. I think I got up to Hiraya. They just introduced him. So I guess Naruto at some point is going to be learning like the summoning technique or whatever. It's cool. I've really enjoyed it. I am going to hit the hay. I think this is a good point to call it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It was fun tonight. This was a good one to get into. I'm not sure what we're gonna play next. I'll be back tonight with something new. I don't know. More Xbox 360 stuff. I've been enjoying going through like some of the Xbox stuff I've never really had a chance of going through, or never really put the time into. So it's been fun like visiting kind of like games I always wanted to play and never got around to. So it's cool. It's cool. We'll figure out something for tonight. I don't know when we'll jump into the next Naruto game, but I want that to still be fresh on my mind. So maybe within the next like game or two, if not tonight. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Peace. Night, T.